Hi, chat. Welcome to another stream. How y'all doing today? Let's see. It is Saturday. Marsha is here. Lambda GSR, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It is the 31st of July, the last day of July, and I'm not gonna lie. I feel awful right now. You know that feeling like right before you get sick where your like face feels stiff? Kind of have that right now, so I feel like I'm getting sick, which something in my eye. But hopefully we get through stream today. My goal is to get Swift working finally. I think we have enough time to get it done today. I hope. We will see. But let me say hi to everyone who's here. Kabika was here before the stream started. Why is the music so quiet? Is it quiet today? Yes. YouTube changes their volume all the time. Anyway, there we go. Kabika was here before the stream. On my screen, Marsha was first. Just barely. You all were very, very close today. Beldathis is here. RKJ is here. Hello, hello. Good to see you again. Kamiko says you're all too quick. Yeah. Yeah. Baho! Whoa! Welcome back. It's good to see you. It's been a while. Hello, hello. Kevin's Joebricker's here. Hello, hello. Eyalanke. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Speaking in Swedish now, I see. Uggleson. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm not gonna lie, I have not been working on open source outside of stream very much. This week was extremely busy. I don't really have anything to pinpoint it on. I just feel like I was super busy and got very little done. But I did do one thing off stream, which is I deleted some dead code. Power Defy! Thank you for the sub! Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you are doing well. Let's see. Yeah, I deleted some dead code. Because I was working a little bit on the thing we're gonna be working on today, but it was like the middle of the night, so I didn't really feel like streaming, so sorry. Jahola, thank you for the resub. Tier 1 at 10 months. Whoa. PXE boot with OpenBSD auto install is really nice. Those words sound like words that I would understand, but I have no idea what PXE boot is. But that sounds cool. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate your continued support. It's good to see you again. Drunk Time Loader's here. Hello, hello. Feels so good to be running Python every day. Ooh. Catherine is here. Hello, hello. Good to see you. I never realized I really don't like TypeScript syntax. I feel like the TypeScript syntax is pretty okay. But yeah, Shaz, hello, hello. Yeah, so many carpets in the chat. Oh, hi, Bookshelf. Yeah, we got Bookshelf and Smooshies. Yeah, they're plooshed a bit. JDMSY has also resubbed with Prime, for 8 months. We back indeed. Sorry I didn't stream in the middle of the week. I had plans to stream on Thursday. What happened on Thursday? What happened on Thursday? Something happened on Thursday, so I didn't stream. And then I was going to stream on Friday, and my brother and I went and got tacos instead. So, hung out with my brother, which was cool. But we're streaming today, so it's, you know, it happens. So what's stack level? I'm not enough maintainer to have used the warnings module. Pelipaz, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that with the unicorn penises, as we do, I guess. So what Drunk Timer is referring to is me grumbling on Twitter. Here. Damn, you all popping off. Sammy Vallis, it has been a while. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Congrats on your fancy new badge for your 9 months of support. And welcome back. It's good to see you. And then Kevin. Kevin. Oh, I'm definitely getting sick. Oh, I can definitely feel it now. Kevin. Kevin. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Munshichi, Shanhuhu, UCSM, Kriviki at 3 months, and Jackie Alcine for 6 months. Oh. There you go, chat. There's some buttons for you. Damn, we are off to a crazy start and already a level 3 hype train, which is nuts. RKJ says, where the fuck is this year gone? Right? Kevin says, why are you streaming if you're sick? I'm not sick yet, maybe. I don't know. I'm definitely feeling more sick now, though, so maybe this is not a good idea. No, we're gonna fight through it. He's addicted. It's true. Oh, Kevin. Did you purchase? You did purchase Anthony Wright's code.de. Oh, the Twitch URL does redirect. Okay. I didn't get W3 schooled. Nice. Telepaths, welcome to the stream. Kevin says, I feel the same way. I've been feeling pre-sick all day. Dang it. Oh, yeah. Details says, hello, Mr. Wright's Code. Well, welcome back, Details. It's good to see you. Yeah, we just started Jaholo, so you haven't really missed anything. You lost your boba emotes, RKJ. I'm pretty sure I still have mine. Yeah, I do. I still got my boba emotes. Just waiting for you to change the redirect in like 2 minutes. Yeah. Caught a stream, indeed. That's one cute. Good to see you. Welcome back. Get commit.ci bury dead code. EXE is pronounced pixie. Didn't surprise me. Prediction machine. Welcome. Is OpenBSD the good BSD? Like, I know there's OpenBSD and FreeBSD. Which one is better? I have no idea. OpenBSD made OpenSSL. Yeah, and then it went unmaintained for a real fucking long time. Fun fact, the Hacker News API is beyond terrible. That doesn't surprise me at all. Does anyone have recommendations for a static site generator? Hugo feels too complex. This is me saying as a developer with 4 years of experience. I mean, every time I've gone to make a static website, I have just written my own shitty generator thing. But yeah. Family hang times indeed, Chaz Robot. And Sammy's back. And Kevin with gift subs. How are tacos outside of California? Oh wait, you said you weren't feeling too well. Kappa. Oh shit. They were good. The ingredients were weird though. Like, I was not comfortable with some of the things that they put on the taco. Like, I got a shrimp taco, and you know, I'm expecting, you know, shrimp, salsa, some sauce, maybe some like cabbage or whatever. There's fucking Parmesan cheese on it. Like, what? That doesn't make any damn sense on a taco. I mean, it tasted fine, but I'm like, this doesn't feel right. Something about this is wrong. One line of me. Welcome. Krivki says I always get, yeah, you always somehow you get real lucky with the gift subs there, Krivki. Welcome back. Jaholo says gotta catch a train soon, so won't be here for long. Well, thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. Jess Lucy's here with all the animotes. Kevin Strobick says get a Gandhi account and I'll give you admin rights to the domain. Oh, I think I have one. Bell about this. The throwback with the Anthon 63 prefix. Thank you for the bits, Beldothis. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was checking if I have a Gandhi account. Pretty sure I do, because I bought a domain name with them at some point. Oh, I must have deleted it. Well, I can make a new one. Or you can transfer it to my Cloudflare account. Oh yeah, thank you for the hype train, chat. Okay, yeah, but stack level. So in the warnings.warn module, so let me show you how you typically make warnings. Maybe I should make a video idea. Warnings. So typically you have some sort of API and you want to like deprecate some functionality of it. And so you import the warnings module and you'll do warnings.warn the foo method is deprecated, whatever. And then you have some sort of calling code that calls this code, api.foo, that seems fine. And then you run this, you get a warning. The problem is, the default mode for warnings.warn is to point at the code itself and not the calling code. And so every single fucking warnings.warn call should have this variable, stack level equals 2. Sometimes, oh, it's off screen. Sometimes you want stack level equals 3 if you've like nested it somewhere, like maybe this is a helper function that does warnings and so you want 2 levels up. But I have never seen a case, never ever seen a case where I want stack level of 1, which is the default. Mr. Big 212, thank you for the follow, welcome to the stream. So if I adjust this to stack level 2 and then I run this code, you'll see that it points directly at the calling code, which is where the incorrect call is coming from, and this is where the code needs to get fixed. Not here. This doesn't help me figure out what's wrong, but this does. So I was grumbling on Twitter that like it should not be 1. It should always be 2. And the reason that I was reminded myself of this is I was looking through my pull requests, and my most recent pull request to CPython is to fix one of these bugs. Where, yeah, literally just adding stack level equals 2 to this warn call so that the warning location is the calling code and not the code itself. Because I was trying to track down one of these calls in work code base, and it was really, really hard to find. Noob44, thank you for the resub for 7 months. Thank you for your continued support. It's good to see you again. Welcome back. But anyway, what's the thing that they did for Fast API? Like and retweet this so that we can change Python. Because fuck going through Python tab, that's too much work. Jiro, welcome to the stream. Or is it Hiro? Yamamoto, welcome. I have absolute epilepsy, says Kevin. Yeah, those dance party emotes are pretty out there. Grandpa's iPad. Oh, all the subs today. Thank you for the resub at 10 months in a row and 10 total. Thank you for your continued support, Grandpa's iPad. It's always good to see you again. I like how TTS now says AWC Bobby. Damn it, TTS, you should know it's Babby, of course. My dad had that Flash stuff, always made me super paranoid. Interesting. Recursive Chat, welcome back with the toting emotes. Good to see you again. They put weird stuff in tacos over here too. Feta cheese was the biggest WTF for me. Yeah, feta feta. Is feta like everything in cottage cheese? I feel like feta is actually not that weird. Feta cheese is like the real crumbly one, right? Yeah. This seems fine in tacos. Oh wait, no, this is the like creamy salad cheese, right? Homemade feta cheese? I've always wanted to make cheese, but I also feel like I'm just gonna make mold. I guess cheese is just mold, but also, what's the? There is like a cheese that's fairly normal on tacos. I don't know. The Midwest makes weird food combinations: spaghetti and chili, cinnamon rolls with chili. Neither of those sound good. I also don't eat chili, so. Yai thing? DDels, thank you for the bits. Are you asking if it does the like? Wait, what is the TikTok thing do? Does it also do Yai? Thank you for stopping by, Jaholo. Have a good one. We have placed cookies on your computer to help make this website better. Anthon 63 greater than AWC? I don't know. The Anthon 63 was not so brandy. I felt. Also make a video on PEP 420. I was so confused when I read it, and it wasn't about using init.py. Yeah, I do have that in the list. I'm pretty sure. 420. Yeah. I have already talked about star imports. Why are these all joined? I don't know, this one's been in the list for a long time because I just haven't gotten around to it. Imagine calling the foo method in 2021. SMB smacking my bongos. Alright. Mohamdi, hello, welcome back. The incorrect call is coming from inside the house. Exactly! Like, that's the default, which makes no sense. Starting that tweet with absolutely maddening. Sounds kind of British, mate. I see. Should really write a PEP for stack level? I feel like I shouldn't need a PEP for that. Did you get the invite? Which email did you send it to? I did on this account, but I don't think that's the one I have my Condi account on. I will try and figure it out after stream. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like this is so small that it should not need a PEP, that it should just be fixed. But PEP is Python eating proposal. U44 says, can you stop stalking me? That's 2 videos you've made that address the exact same problem I was working on the same day. Oh no. Are you talking about the PyTest one that came out yesterday? Oh, did I forget to upload again today? Dang it. Well, maybe I should just do every other day. That means I have to record half as much, and I feel like they get about the same engagement. Actually, I feel like they get better engagement when I do every other day. Huh. Well, we'll see. Would a PyFlex or some other linter be able to fix those warning calls? Oh yeah, it'd be super easy to write a linter that detects this. In fact, we did it the other stream because I was curious about this. I wrote a thing which finds warning calls and then looks at their stack level. And my goal of this was to find all of CPython and see how it's done in CPython. Oh, I must have cleaned this. Because I wanted to see how many calls in the standard library are wrong. UCSM, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. See what this ends up being. Is it possible to omit any stack level at all? Something I was wondering a few days ago. Actually, and not mentioning the calling code for warnings.warn. Oh, yeah. I mean, if it's 2, if it defaulted to 2, it would be fine. It would work great. I can't think of a case where you would ever want the original one. But yeah, in the standard library right now, there are 73 calls that use 2, 1 that uses 4, and 4 that use 3. 6 use some sort of math or other expression that I was not able to parse, and 85 use the default. And I guarantee you all 85 of these are wrong. Like 100% guarantee that these are completely wrong. But yeah. Ghostover says, I feel extra fancy right now with all these badges. Oh yeah, you've got the Hype Train Conductor badge. Real fancy. Is Twitch chat lagging when I type, or just me? I don't know. Is fetish short for fetish? I don't think so. Fetish sheep? Is it sheep's milk? I don't think so. I thought it was cow's milk. Cottage cheese should go well in tacos. So wait, what is the yai thing? What is this TikTok yai thing? Oh, do I have to watch a ticket to talk? Risky click chat. Oh, I see. It just sounds like it's orgasming. I got it. I guess TTS does not do that. Is that boring? Then why would I click it, says Marsha. Back in the pickle idea says pickle OMG because pickle is so bad. In and down by 420 Vape Nation. Yeah. When Anthony reads the dumb thing you write and just says, I see. Wait, which thing? Granger is pronounced Graingirth. It's actually Granger T, I think. His name is Thomas. That's British/English accent. Basic Mojo, hello, hello. Increase the like count on the tweet, thank you. I did send one. I forgot about the other one, but it was in the last couple of weeks. Oh, nice, nice. Are you talking about the syslog levels? No, I'm talking about warnings.warn in Python. That has nothing to do with syslog. This is just the stack level, the number of frames that it searches out to find the calling code. UCSM, hello, hello. Motherland, fatherland, homeland. There you go. Bunk DE rank. There you go. Videos.anthonyrantsco.de. What does this go to? Nice, nice. To the channel. What the fuck did I just watch? I feel like this also happens on what other TTS platform? There's some other TTS platform that does this too. How do you find it? Someone's custom YouTube channel link? I think Kevin just guessed. Anything so far behind in chat, but he won't see this until 2022. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like we need a chat speed run. No, it's going. It's going. We're good. Tomato. Like Tom Ado from the first series of Pokemon. That's a throwback. Granger is pronounced like Tracer T. What? It's don't spiral or anything. Okay. Anyway, so since last time, I have gone through and made MyPy pass in the runner. That's weird. Oh, that makes sense. I upgraded those two out of band. So I made MyPy pass, which means that I might make some tea. I'm not feeling great. Oh, that sucks. Which means that I have finished the pull image thing, which now returns an image info. Before it was returning the image ID, so it was just returning a string here. So I have updated this to return the right value now, and I've changed the calling code to, where's my phone? It's a text message. It's from my dad. Oh god. Hopefully this doesn't dox me. Why would it do this? I accidentally hit something and it's like, are you enjoying Gboard? No. Oh, now it's gonna make me email feedback? Fuck that noise. My dad is out on a bike ride right now. And he was just telling me where he's at. But yeah. Tracer meme for those who run on. Oh. I don't know the meme. I don't know the meme. But yeah. Did you check his brakes? Oh yeah. Okay, so I guess I can tell you the brake story. I went for a bike ride on Thursday. Oh, that's why I didn't stream, because my brakes went out. I was going for a bike ride on Thursday, and I I get about like 2 miles into my bike ride, and there's a, I guess I can kind of show you a little bit of the route. I don't exactly want to show you where my house is, but part of my route goes through Rishav Silhouette. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Part of my route goes through North Campus. I usually take, I think it's this road, McIntyre. Yeah, so I usually take this road through here, and then no, that can't be right. I think I take this road. Yeah, that makes more sense. So I take this road through here, and then there's a sidewalk here that I go down, and then I go around here. This is kind of like where all the engineering buildings are on North Campus. So I go through here, kind of avoid most of this over here because there's like no ramps here. It's all stairs. Chris TW, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I usually meander around through here just to check out the there's like a park here now, which is kind of nice. But then this is like a big elevation change between here and down here. And so there's a big hill right here. Yeah, I usually take this route. There's a big hill right here. And the guy in front of me is like really slow. So I was like looking to pass this guy, but he kept like wobbling left and right. I think he might have been like drunk in the middle of the day, which like teach their own. Like I'm not gonna judge. But I wanted to pass him, but he was weaving around, and so I like had to like use my brakes a lot while I was going down the hill. And I was stopping fine, like brakes were working great. And then I go to grab the brakes, and nothing happens. And like my body has like a natural, like I've ridden my bikes like 5,000 or 6,000 miles now, and to the point where like if I hold on the brakes, I know exactly like it's second nature to lean into the brakes. And I lean into the brakes, but nothing happens, and I almost fall over the front of my bike because brakes didn't do anything. And then I'm like, oh shit. Like I have no brake power right now. I can't stop, I can't slow down. And this guy in front of me is going slow, and I need to pass him. And this hill makes you go really, really fast. So what I ended up doing is swerving around the guy, like, sorry, I can't stop, my brakes are broken. And then, like, continue down this hill, and I'm now going, like, 15, 20 miles an hour on a sidewalk. And fortunately, there's, like, a... yeah, so if we go down here, fortunately, there's this, like, side street up here. And there is this parking lot that I had to like run through the light here. So I'm zooming down this hill through this parking lot, and this is uphill. So I was able to turn right here and like come to some amount of come to a place where I was slow enough that I could stop with my feet. But like that shit was scary. And then I was just gonna go straight to the bike shop, but I didn't have my credit card. So unfortunately, I had to go all the way back with minimal foot brakes back to my house, pick up my credit card, and then go back. I didn't take this route back. I took this route here through Plymouth Road because the bike shop is like right over here. Yeah, right there. And I was like, I think my brakes are out. And they're like, yeah, it looks like that. And the guy just like touch one thing, and he's like, there you go, it looks fixed now. And I'm like, damn. I was like, can I pay you? And he's like, well, don't really usually charge for that because it's so simple. And it took me literally seconds. And I was like, yeah, can you find something else to do so I can pay you? Because I feel bad. And he rotated my tire or something, and then I paid him like $10, and he's like, cool, bye. I was like, can I give you 20? And he's like, sorry, we can only charge the amount for our line items, and we can't charge by the minute. So that's why he wasn't able to charge for the first thing. But super nice guy, super cool shop. Definitely gonna be back. Totally not sponsored. But yeah, that was why I didn't stream on Thursday, because my brakes went out. But yeah. What was the problem with my pipe previously? Oh, we were changing the we were changing. Oh, this is that's fine. we were changing the return value of this function because it used to just return a string and now it returns a name tuple. And so I had to, MyPy was helpful in my refactoring to tell me to change all the values there. I saw an Anthonk loose in a Kroger. Yep, 100%. Dricktombit says California's about to ban gaming monitors. Why would they do that? What? Too much cancer? Thigh Swabby says, you live in Michigan. Yes, I do. I live in Ann Arbor. I go to Western for computer science. Nice. Nice. Energy conservation. Oh, I see. Day drunk, best drunk? You're right, Dota? Do you go to U of M? I used to. I'm too old for school now. I kind of want to go back and take a compiler's course, though. But I graduated in 2013. So a real long time ago. Data Furtana, hello, welcome back. Cycling 101, you need to yell this when you're biking. Oh. What is this video? Hey, I'm walking here! Is that what that video is? Yeah. Not wasting keystrokes, sorry, Kimpiko. But yeah, it was, I would have used a bush. The thing is, there's just like walls, so there's not really bushes. You don't use Google Pay? No. I don't really like using phone apps. I always tip my repair dudes. I tried! He wouldn't let me! I was like, can you put this amount on my credit card? Can you, like, I was gonna give him like a 100% tip, and he's like, sorry, I can't take tips through credit card. And he's like, I was like, oh, well, I don't carry cash, so sorry. But yeah, one line of me says, I love bike rides. Me too. Me too. Rather tip them than tip the bike. Yeah. Did he give you a new bike if he promised that you would cycle through the region and advertise his bikes? Those running shoes look worn out, sir. Yeah, right. He graduated before I was even, but that's not even true, Marsha. 2013 bachelor's, yeah. When do we get to buy Anthony coffee cup? Oh, fuck. I'm so busy. I mean, as soon as I figure out merch, then we can do that. Unless somebody wants to help me figure out a merch provider. Which actually would be great if someone in chat wants to do that. And I don't know, I'll buy you merch if you help me with this. But basically what I want to get going is, let's see, are those in stream chat? God. What channel was that in? I'm like 6 days back on scroll back now. Truly, oh, here they are. Yeah. So she has made some cool designs for these, for coffee cups. So I would want stickers, coffee cups, and t-shirts. Maybe sweatshirts. I don't wear sweatshirts though, so. But she has made some cool designs for these. I really like these two designs. Although it'd be cool if the whole cup was purple. And for stickers, I basically want probably the Python and the hello. Because I think those represent the branding the best. Yeah, and probably same for t-shirts. I don't know. I need to do research, or someone can do research for me. Schwarzchild, hello, welcome back. Speaking of Google Pay, here, have you heard of the new Taylor? No idea. Don't know what that is. Has you been promoted to manager of merchandising operations? RKJ says wiggle. Wait, what? What are we wiggling about? What? I'm surprised Mewtwo has a party parrot emote, and that hasn't just been like, this is totally ripped off. It looks fucking dope though, so props to Mewtwo. As an NFT? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Pre-commit stickers. Oh yeah, pre-commit stickers. Yeah, I want to do pre-commit stickers too. I forgot about that. You have a wiggle variable. Oh, I do have a wiggle variable. Yeah, it's true, it's true. It's a little bit of wiggle room. Because code takes some amount of time to run. So I add like... I actually add wiggle room twice in this one, it looks like. Oh wait, no, this is the timeout. Okay, this is some amount of... I probably mathed incorrectly. Utilizing the outsourced audience, I like it. Yeah, there we go. How about a sticker of Anthony lying and a pile of plushies? I feel like that would be too many colors. And why would somebody want... why would somebody want that as a sticker? Those look like magic numbers to me. I mean, they are... I computed them. And now they are set in stone. For now. I do adjust them occasionally. After I reprofile them, but this timeout rarely runs. But basically what it is this is the image pull from Docker Hub, and so it tries twice, 2 retries, or two tries. I guess it's not 2 retries, it's 2 tries for 2 registries. So either GHCR or it falls back to Docker Hub, and there's a timeout on each of those that's 3 minutes, and then there's an extra 5 seconds for something. For something. Do image pull. For something. What is the extra 5 seconds? Oh, yeah. So it's 180 seconds for normal timeout, and then 5 additional seconds to give it time to cleanly clean up. Yeah, so it's 185 seconds. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And then the wiggle room is if the math is like slightly wrong. So there's this constant up here that's 30 seconds of wiggle room. I'm surprised it's that high. But yeah, these timeouts don't have to be super precise. It's just so it doesn't loop forever and do duplicate work. I still say the mag should be color changing from failed to pass with formula code. That would be dope. I don't know how difficult that would be, but that would be really cool. Wiggle is so much better of a name than margin of error. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Wiggle, that's what it is. It's wiggle. Because that was just a nicely typed way to group a bunch of variables. Like say I have a parameter that can only be of one several strings. You would use literal. Well, if it's a literal. So the nice thing about literal, I'm pretty sure I have a video on it. Born again shell. Bash, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are doing well. I'm pretty sure I have a video on literal. Yeah, first one. But with literal, oh, that's already a thing. T2.py. With literal, what you can do is from typing import literal. There's a shortcut syntax. This means the same as it means the same as this. Literal bracket. God damn it. This means the same as this. Or if you were to write out the union. But there's just a nice little shorthand like this. Though note with literal, you would have to pass a string literal. It would not allow variables. But if you had constants or enums or something like that, you can do that instead. I'm actually super in awe of you not wearing hoodies. I like only wear hoodies. I get fucking sweaty. I'm a sweaty boy. Yeah, I get too warm, so I can't wear hoodies. Kevin Jorg says, have you checked Redbubble? Why does it sound like a porn site? Oh, is this like you can make your own stuff? This looks fancy. I have not. I don't know anything about anything. Educate me. Mature content hidden. This is a porn site. It didn't change the results though. The homepage is all still safe for work. Anyway. Buck76, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Literal isn't so fun because I can't list a strings.sum. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, then you probably want enums. Probably want enums. Born Again Shell, welcome, welcome. There's pretty much an enum. Yeah, pretty sure you want enum. But welcome to the stream, Buck. I knew I'm dead. I knew I'm standard move. What? There's also Shopify. Oh, I could set up Shop. Maybe. Maybe we could set up Shopify. The thing is, the margins on Shopify are fucking awful. I don't want to charge like $25 a shirt, you know? Literal versus enum. Enums are a bit weird. I don't like copy pasting literal in different places. Yeah. Big sweaty hairy Italian boy. Yeah, it's kind of true. What distro are you using? Windows 10. Mr. Faisal, hello, welcome back. Then I have to dot value in places. Really an issue in the comparison with C and M. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. You can Botox your armpits. It's not just my armpits. I would have to Botox my entire fucking body. So I don't think that's gonna work. Really doesn't know. What do I not know? What is the yoke, Marsha? Buck says I like your keyboard. Well, if you do bang keyboard, you can learn more about it. There you go. Dan says I have to take data structures and algorithms again. Oh no. They're not gonna take your existing one? Anything to get swole on Botox to prevent sweating? Yeah. Have you used JavaScript to create terminal applications? I've not used JavaScript, I've used Python. Actually, I've written a JS app for the terminal a long time ago. It was for work though, so not really relevant. I wrote a teeny tiny script. What do I not know? He doesn't know. What the fuck? What happened? Rasmus, hello, welcome back. Linux users be like XD. Why they be like XD? Are they doing XD skip? GNU plus Linux. Kimiko says, getting late. Laters, everyone. Well, thank you for stopping by. Kimiko, always good to see you. Okay, let's actually do the code that we want to do today. All right, so we still have diagram from previous stream. And we have this done. We just need to do this part done. This part now. XD skip, yeah. The small ants in chat know what's up. This will take about 20 minutes. Okay, so we need to set up, we need to pull the cache layers, and then we need to compute mounts. Shouldn't be that hard, hopefully. What do you think of PyCritty? Is this a terminal? Is this like a Python port of Alacrity? Make sure that it's not lewd before I open it up. I need to change your Alacrity config with one command without editing the config file. Oh, okay, cool. Seems neat. Probably just opens the config file, right? What format is their config? It's just YAML? Okay, so it's basically just a YAML reader writer. Seems neat. I don't use Alacrity though, so cool, but don't use it. I used to have small NC modes. RIP. What was even said, Marsha? James Y says, could you explain the scenarios where add exit registered callables would not execute? Would sig turn prevent it? Maybe you can manage through signals to treat it as sig int. Oh, there's a lot of cases where add exit does not happen. I think it's exec and kill. Maybe it doesn't happen for term either. Is it in 6? Where is add exit? Add exit. Is it in OS? Oh, it's add exit. Add exit. Main. Add exit dot register func while. And again, this is a big part of programming where I don't know the answer, so I am going to observe it and see what the answer is. Dipserdev, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. So then Y, nope, we're in Z now. Okay, so Control C definitely fires that. Sig quit does not, so that tells me that it's not on all signals. Pkill dash term dash P3398. 3998, I can read. Is it not dash P? It's not pkill, it's term. It's kill. It doesn't happen on term. And it definitely doesn't happen on exec. Pretty sure. OS.exec VP echo high. Well, it does when I typo it. Exec VP. So I think it only fires when the process dies naturally, according to Python. Which generally that means add exit is not so useful. Yeah. I think we should have Anthonk bike maintenance kits. Wait, what? Oh, you mean like stream branded bike maintenance kits? That could be legit. Functions registered by this module are not called when the program is killed by a signal not handled by Python, when a Python fatal internal error is detected, or when os.exit is called, or when execvp is called. Raise system exit pog. Yeah, that's the new meta. That's the new meta. Does Twitch decrease the volume of every stream so the ads can be louder? So probably not. Okay, so let me show you a little behind the scenes. Oh, I got it. Show it. Okay, so this microphone level here, I have tuned my microphone to aim at about 20 to 50, or negative 20 to negative 15 decibels. That's what I aim for as like kind of my sweet spot when speaking. And I aim to have my background music peak at about negative 45. These are the levels that I find work the best for YouTube and Twitch. They are a little quiet on Twitch, especially compared to the Twitch ads. But that's the level that I aim for. But if I go in and do some like ASMR stuff, sometimes it can go a little bit higher than that. But that's what I aim for. Now, other streamers that I watch aim for different levels. Like Ludwig, for instance, aims for right at this yellow to red transition here. Like that's where his microphone peaks, or that's where his normal voice lands at. And so when he screams, it goes up here. But I don't know. I am right at the middle of yellow, which I feel like is that's what my audio engineer friend told me to do. So that's why I do it. You can catch a sigterm and treat it as sigint. Yes, you can write your own signal handler. That way it would be handled by Python. So what you can do is import signal my signal in frame types, import frame type. Oh my god. To none, and then you can raise your own exception in here. And you can just do keyboard interrupt even. So then if we do this, grab theta pi, kill dash term. Oh, I forgot to register the signal handler. Duh. signal.term. Is it sigterm? I'm very sigterm. It's like, wait a minute. Kill dash term 4062. Yeah, so you can see here, because we raised our own exception, and this is now, the exiting of the process is now being handled by Python, so that's where add exit's gonna get called. But yeah, Chanhu, hello, what you doing? We are trying to make Swift work today. We haven't started yet, even though I'm an hour. Gee. What's the largest number that exit can take? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it's dependent on the platform. Brain Dancer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm pretty sure you can pass whatever you want into it. Whether it actually does that is a different thing. Yeah, so it mods it to 255 on Linux. On Windows, it lets you pass through larger values because Windows often uses this as the error code for like memory access and stuff. But yeah, it depends on the platform. Keeping up with the Python meta is tough. Oh yeah, for sure. Infinite Anthox, yes, indeed. I have to say that Anthony's volume levels are actually low, both on Twitch and YouTube. I have to make the stream much louder than usual, but that's fine. Interesting. B. Jonas says, I don't mean specifically for your stream. I know there are streams that use much lower volumes. Oh. You just aim for the stars? What? What? Any idea how that works in a multi-process environment? My guess would be that you need to register your add exits in each subprocess, because that data, unless it's fork-based, if it's fork-based, it would get shared. If it's not fork-based, it's not going to get shared. But I also don't know how multiprocess, like it depends on which multiprocessing thing you're using and how it terminates the process. My guess is that it terminates it with term, so you're probably not going to get a handler there. Man, this is a fucking mind blown for a lot of people. Let's take another example here. If you have, you know, they always tell you that like, if you have a try finally, the finally is always going to run, right? Right? That's kind of the point of finally. You're supposed to use it for cleanup because it's always going to run. Well, chat. I'm here to show you that it doesn't always run. So if we run this and we Control-C it, then you know, of course it runs. We get WAT. But if we term this process, which is a graceful shutdown, I did p-kill again, which is a graceful shutdown, it doesn't run the finally block. So, yeah. It always makes you wonder, like, because most, you know, deployment systems or whatever use terminate to shut down the old process and start the new one. How many database connections have just been like left to the void due to this shenanigans? but I don't know. Somehow even the latest streams seem to have lower volume, but that's probably because the ads are pre-recorded, not live. Yeah, that would make sense. Also, it's in Twitch's best interest to make ads as loud as possible. Knowledge says, I got a new phone, you'll never guess what it is. Is it the Razr? Did you get a Razr, Knowledge? I bet you got a Razr. Channel idea, let's add a write command, allow you to insert a random phase in Babby. That seems like a bad idea. Seems like a very bad idea. And page, Linux says the exit function causes normal process termination and the value of status bitwise and with octal 377. Yeah, okay. I don't know why they would represent it like that. Like OXFF would be way more clear. Yes, obviously octal 377. What I learned in Python programming is the code print function. Yes, the print function. Yes. First child says, can you explain syntax with grep? You mean this here? What do you mean? Grep is just regular expression. This is technically not what I should have searched for. I should have searched for \t.py to escape this. But it's just regular expressions. WAT, yeah. Doesn't Jenkins also send sigterm? Yes. Not sure that's a bug. Isn't it up to the caller to register a trap handler? I mean, I think the expectation, or at least my expectation and a lot of my peers' expectations, was that finally blocks always run, unless you get sig killed. But it turns out that in basically every programming language, finally blocks do not run on sig term. Yeah. In fact, a lot of stuff is just like not cleaned up for sig term. So it is not a graceful shutdown. This is why, for instance, Tox uses int, then term, then kill to shut down processes, because things are much more likely to have registered an interrupt handler than a terminate handler. Can't be the iPhone because it's too popular, so you've got a BlackBerry. Wait, did you get a BlackBerry, Knowledge? Are you BBY to the moon? Octal uses real numbers. Letters are not numbers, hence octal is greater than hexadecimal. I mean, decimal would have been better than octal. Octal is like actually the worst, except for file permissions. Oh, you got the Nokia flip phone. Nice. This flip smartphone. This is why garbage collection is a myth. Kind of true. I assume this is also the same for Dell. Yeah. Yep. What's wrong with octal? It's just not pleasant to read. I see this in my head and I'm like, I have no fucking idea what that is. Whereas like, I know this is 255. I have no intuition for octal numbers in decimal. I don't have a natural translator in my head. I just said Linux permissions, or like the one place octal makes sense. But that's because it's bit triplets. I can't think of another place where you use bit triplets. Kind of shit though. Wish Sony Ericsson was still around. Or are they not a company anymore? Okay. Anyway, so what we need to do today to make this thing work, we need to pull these down. That's the next step that we're gonna do. So we need to add a new step. Workspace. What am I doing? Oh, I'm in the right directory. Run there, run. Okay, so we need to add a new function here. Pull image. So after pulling the image and after figuring out the clones, the rev, no, not clones. After figuring out the builds, because we need to get the languages out. Yeah, so between needed builds and do builds, so here and this chunk down here, which does the do build, we need to add another step here, which is download languages. Download languages. And let me see what variables we have access to at that point. Okay, so we're gonna add a new step here. Oh shit, it's in the middle of this step. Well then. How is this gonna work? How is this going to work? Oh, well that's annoying. I basically need to split build and prepare for build into 2 steps, unfortunately. I could lie about it. The problem is this time needs to get counted for this. Oh. Yeah, because basically between this here and this here, we need to pull down the languages. Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit annoying. Newport first says, "Hi, I am this octal number." Does this spell boobies? It doesn't. Banned in the chat. No, this doesn't spell boobies. I'm disappointed. Oh, it spells dead beef though. Okay, okay, you get a pass. You get a pass, Noob 44. You get a pass. Kevin Story says bang liquor. I probably hardly know her. Kevin's Chilberg. Daniel Spy says going to set up an Ubuntu dual boot. Ooh, fun. My last one was the K550i. I have no idea what that means. Fried Beef says, what web framework do you use for pre-commit.ci? It is currently Flask, run with... Where's that tech called? Amazon API Gateway v2. My money is on Windows breaking the boot partition. Yeah. Made me go convert it to hex. Wait. Yeah, it's dead beef. How did you do it wrong? How did you do it wrong? Do you have is this the boobies now? Is it in decimal? Hey, there we go. There we go. I've heard people loving Manjaro too, but I stayed with Pathwest because I wanted something Ubuntu based, just too used to it. Yeah, makes sense. What is dead beef? I mean, it's just something that you can spell in hex. That's an actual word. There's also a bad food and cafe babe and what's the other one? I use one of them in here. I'm pretty sure. Eight F 0 to 9, probably at least 5 digits. This should be one thing. Probably need to put a word boundary. Could have sworn I had some Mimi one in here. Probably in Python files. Oh, I've got dead beef. There used to be another one. Oh god, what did I just do? Bad food was the other one I guess I had, which is this one. But yeah, that's what dead beef is. It's just silly programmer yoke. Oh, you deleted the 0. Yeah, so for octal in Python, you need to do O in Python 3. But yeah, that is a better boobies challenge. You're right. There's more chance of me accidentally wiping my Windows partition. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Please, it's GNU Windows. Sad face. Oh yes, that was the other one that I've used. I really like sad face. That one's a good one too. Dennis Jerberg says my favorite is this. This is octal. Wait. No, this is decimal. Because there's a 9. Defecated. Oh my god, that's pretty good. I didn't see the 9 until after I pasted it. At that point, it was too late. Ah, okay, well this is really annoying. I kind of need to split these two steps now. We can call this step... Oh, I kind of wanted these to be different. Let's see what it renders like. Can we run them out of order? Run them out of order. No, we can't run them out of order. Hope the login works today. It does. Oh, apparently somebody told me I'm in the like top 20 GitHub users of all time on GitHub, or in the last year. Where's the like? I'm pretty sure it's this website. Was it just in the US or was it everywhere? Must have just been the US. Where am I? I thought I was on this list. What the fuck? Hello? I should be like right here. Is this no longer a thing? I definitely was on this list yesterday. I'm definitely more than Simon W. What the fuck happened? Where did my username go? Hello? Somebody linked this to me like 2 days ago. What happened? Does it not think I'm in the US? You've been canceled? Shit. This is my buddy Keith too. What the fuck? I was on this list. What happened? Oh, is it on worldwide? Does it not know that I'm in the US? Is that what it is? Oh yeah, here we go. Why does it not list me as in the US? Because I'm pretty sure my location still says San Mateo. Oh, I got rid of my location. Okay, that's probably why. Anyway, there we go. Top 20 chat. Top 20 in commits. I'm higher in contributions, right? 13th in contributions. Wait, but the people in the US were higher than this. This website is fucking broken. This website's broken. Because Lindsay B doesn't show up on this list. So what the fuck? Oh. Anyway, shit's messed. Hopefully I'm not being canceled. Do you want Anthony Wright's code to go somewhere useful instead of extra schools? At some point, probably. So don't make it a permanent redirect. I thought it was San Potato. Ezekiel, hello, welcome back. Good to see you. Pretty digital nomad. Yeah. The US is a superset of the world. Apparently. Yeah, shit's bugged. Okay, anyway. Wanted to look at what these look like. Okay, so we have build. So this has clones and builds in it. We could do... I really like this view, which is the problem. But somewhere in here we need to pull the languages. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna fill my water though, so I will be right back. I'm actually gonna make some tea also. Oh, I'm gonna be so sweaty. I don't have ice, so I can make iced tea. Do you think if I just use cold water and tea that it would taste fine? Seems like a bad idea. Anyway, I'm gonna go fill my water. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Oh, my thing is sized wrong. I got water. I don't think this is gonna work, but I also have cold water tea. I'm letting it steep. It has not changed color yet, so I really think this is not gonna work. So I might have to microwave this, and then have hot tea, and then put it in the freezer or something. Oh, it is changing color a little bit. Probably just gonna take a while. But yeah. You have stopped, so I will continue. Okay, so I'm not really sure what I want to do with this. The data flow is kind of unfortunate here. But I could split build into 3 steps. Pull clones, pull languages, do builds, and just make some ice cubes now. Yeah, but I don't have space in my freezer to make ice cubes in the moment, unfortunately. I can make like 1 giant ice cube. Yeah, that might work. How do I do that? I don't know. I think this will be fine. It'll just be like slightly minty water, which like is whatever. What do you have in your freezer? A body. No. I have a lot of vegetarian sausage, which is filling up my freezer, and Costco muffins. And frozen berries. That's my freezer is basically full. Show us your vegetarian sausage. I mean, I have like bags and bags of it. It's really good if you haven't had it before. Morningstar vegetarian sausage. This shit's fucking amazing. Actually good. These are so good. How is this 2.5 stars? What? They're so good. They're so good. What are the reviews? How do people not like these? They've changed. What? Oh wow, they've made them vegan. They still taste fucking amazing. The new recipe is awful and disappointing? What? I think they're amazing. When I have a ruler. People are pissed, but I fucking love them, so I don't understand. I don't understand. Incognito. Show us your frozen berries. Oh no. Power welcome to the stream. Is it related to Lucifer? What? What does that mean? What? Oh, this is the first time you've talked to chat, yet you are subbed. Thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Although you might have gotten a gift sub. I don't actually know. I don't know. But welcome. Give people the ability to bitch and they'll bitch. Yeah, well, I mean, the recipe did change, so it is possible that they just, like, taste completely different. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Bastic, thank you for the thank you for the thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Blah, 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 blah. Did it really say incognito? Oh my god, it does. What is this? What does it mean? Well, that was an unsettling animation. Oh, it's happened again. Oh god, they're all over the place. Why are they doing this? Okay, that's enough of that. Void Rose, hello, hello. Good to see you again. Welcome to the stream. Indeed, indeed. Welcome to the stream. Maybe I have the old version of them? I mean, I just bought them, so I kind of doubt it. But maybe I do. Maybe I will have to find something else that I will eat for literally every meal, because I would eat them for literally every meal. Hey, what's up, senpais? Hello, hello. It tastes like real meat now instead of ground cardboard. 0 stars. What is wiggle in your code? It is wiggle room. It's a little bit of time. It's 30 seconds. Plant-based beef. Yeah, that does sound wrong. Don't eat the plushies? No, I'm not gonna eat the plushies. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna make a separate step. with step. With step, what do we want to call this step? I guess we can still call it build, but build clone. Okay. My tea is like a slightly sad color. It doesn't taste. Oh, it actually tastes pretty good. Changed my mind as soon as it hit the back of my palate. We're gonna let it steep a little bit more though. Anthong, will you take me to the wiggle room and let me feast on a full serving of your plant-based sausage while I defrost your frozen berries? JDSY says, what in your opinion, is the best way to progress your Python knowledge / experience? So, the way that I've learned the most is through practical application, by building stuff, and working with other people that can give advice and further knowledge. But I've learned the most just by building shit. Kevin has a link to frozen berries. Risky click. I mean, actually legit. You, yeah? Those are some frozen berries there. Nice GitHub mug. Oh, you also have a fidget spinner hanging out there. Can confirm this is my stream. This is like one of those creepy, Reddit verification note things. Nunchi says, I realize the developers seem to predominantly use this split keyboard. I've never had any issues with a traditional one, but starting to wonder if I should give it a try. I also don't have issues with a traditional keyboard. And in fact, I will switch if somebody spends the channel points to make me switch keyboards, because I have another keyboard here. And this is the one I use at work, so like, yeah. I don't know. I mostly use the split keyboard on stream because it looks cool. Not because I actually have ergonomic issues yet. I say yet because I definitely will at some point. Fucking pop-its are everywhere. Wait, what are pop-its? Are those the things on the back of the phone that they like, you know, you can like hold them like this or whatever, and you got like the circle, like slot your fingers in there, and you can pop it in and out. Is that what you're talking about? Are those pop-its? I don't know. Anthony Rez, what? Says John. Hello, welcome back. I didn't notice the dick shape. Yeah, there was a dick shape. Marsha's in the DMs of the pic. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh my god. You're not wrong. There is some Marsha socks here. Can we zoom in and enhance? I can't see it. I can see that there's a bongos here and there's some mop emotes. But you're right, it is Marsha. It's definitely Marsha. Suspicious. 20k to search, I'm too poor for that. Yeah, well, I didn't want it to be like something that happens every 15 seconds, you know? Ghostman, hello, welcome. Those are called pop sockets. Wait, what's the difference? Pop it and pop socket? What's different? It's like a rubber band thing with many whats? They can pop in and out? Wait, what? What? Confused. Save us! Enhance! Zoom! Yeah, right? Got to close our dirty session. Peeping in your DMs, very sus. Nunchi says, how do you fend off the girls throwing themselves at you when you use the split keyboard? And I think that not too many know that I have a split. I mean, y'all on stream do, but I've seen my YouTube demographics. They're not. I mean, they're not bad. Last time I looked, it was like 8%, 10%, or something like that. Let's see. Analytics. Audience? Is that where it lives? Wow, a lot of people watch right when I upload videos. Who would have thought? Wow, only 10% of you have the bell dinged. Oh, it has gotten worse since before. 5.3%. At least I'm not Primogen with like 1%. It could be worse. That's still pretty bad. How many views per month do you have? I think it's right now it's lower than it has been. But like 24K per month. At peak it was like 32K per month, but yeah. 5% is way lower. 5% is not pretty good. 5% is pretty bad. I thought it was higher than that. Yeah, Senpai's pimp is definitely not the right word. I don't know what word you were looking for. But that one did not translate properly. Hey, what's up, Pylite? Hello, hello. Outdated version, you have changed your color. Welcome back. It's good to see you. How you doing? I'm gonna have to get used to you being orange. Instead of red. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. So we have to add a new step here. With step pull languages build. How does this know how to do it? Record format build output. The other option is I just include this as part of build and just make build a giant step. That's actually what I'm gonna do instead of splitting this, because let's make build giant. To do figure out timeout info. Oh, is there a way to see Twitch demographics? Because Twitch might be different. Let's see. Let's see if there's a way to look up Twitch demographics. Twitch stream demographics. How do I find this? Do I have to use this? Holy shit. This one. It's me. Rip. Rip. Where's the... Do they have... Famous followers. Famous. Oh, cringe. C# follows me and Primogen follows me. Hey, look at this follower purge and follow bots. This one hasn't been purged yet, it looks like. This one does not have demographic stats. I'm sure Twitch has them somewhere. Quick chat distracted me, he's about to start coding. Yeah. Updated version is chilling, that's good, it's good. That's what we did in school. We just tried to chat with our teacher. Nice. Nice. I don't think streamers have access to their demographics. That's unfortunate. It seems like something that would be kind of useful. Beep boop, I'm a bot. That's what I was trying to find. One line of me is if there was actually demographic info, but alas, there is not. Okay, so languages to pull equals run dot needed languages, and I think where does that go? Runner data env. I want to get this done today. I really want to get this done today. So we're gonna work until this is done, chat. Run.clones. If clone.cached. Oh, okay, so it has cached in it. We know the answer there. Athdon says this is garbage syntax. Interesting assertion. It is the correct syntax, so are you saying that this correct syntax is garbage? I'm confused. We are bots, you're all bots, everyone's bots. Yeah. We're all just really basic NLP models repeating the same emotes and jokes. Bang joke, QA consists of 55% water, 30% blood, and 50% zero tickets. Chat is bogas, says Athdon. What does GPT-3 stand for? It's a machine learning model that's decent at text generation because it has a corpus of the entire internet. Okay, so I think we just need the M's. Which has the language, but I think needed builds actually returns not the thing we want. I think that returns... What does it returns? Clones. This must be a type alias. Clone key, clone result. Clone key is repo rev. Clone results. Oh, we don't want clones, we want M's. Needed builds. Turns. List M result. Oh, that tells us whether it's cached or not. Got it. List. Yeah, we want end result. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Ems and image info. We will make a new function. Did we already start making the new function? No, we did not. Do build above this one. Needed languages. M's list M result and image info. This will be a set of stir, I believe. Yes. Hope links are okay? Yeah, links are completely fine. Do you have a Copilot access? I do, Ghostman. I do indeed. Athdon says, how much time will I take ML to learn from scratch? Depends on what background you have. If you have a programming background, probably not too long. If you have a math background, probably also not too long. If you have both, probably also still not too long. If you are good at picking stuff up, that also impacts your ability. But I know nothing about you, so I can't really give you a good answer otherwise. I also don't know ML, so I can't help you. But perhaps somehow you'll be able to figure it out. Okay. So languages equals env.env.language for env in envs. Image info has languages, which is a mapping from stir. Okay, so we should be able to do return languages. This is one of the few times you will see me use .keys. If MyPy allows it. MyPy might not be happy. Run MyPy. MyPy's fine with it. Okay. But actually we should probably return a different type there. Let's actually just call this needed langs. J Rasmus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And call this langs. We'll just call it langs, yes. And then this will assume takes 0 time. Needed langs. Do I already have a language info? Image language. Chump says, is optional env versus env pipe none just a preference? Yes, however, I have forced the preference in the other direction because upgrade will fix it automatically for you. So if you have from future import annotations. Neural nets have gone on ahead. Nobody knows how they work. No, everyone knows how they work. They're just simple math. They're not complicated. But yeah, you can use the second option if you have from future import annotations and a modern enough version of MyPy, and you don't use the types at runtime, which I don't use runtime types, so easy. Noob says, I moved into this new place last month and the smoke detector in the kitchen is so damn sensitive. You can just replace them. They're not that expensive. But if it goes off too sensitively, it's probably broken and you probably want to change it anyway. Chance says, anything, can you tell me the exact amount of time for me to become senior staff engineer, please and thank you. Yeah, if it were that simple. Env none looks ugly though. Would you rather write optional bracket env? NTY. Would love to see something like M question mark. Yeah, there would have to be new syntax to support that. So, yeah. Fixer Jake! Hello, hello! The second is kind of like union env none. So optional env is identical to union env none. Optional is a shortcut for union. My smoke detector started chirping during work. Oh man. Have I told you about the smoke detector at my parents at my dad's house? Oh my god, that thing is the funniest shit. So instead of chirping, which most smoke detectors when they're low on battery, they do a little beep every once in a while that just tells you that they're low on battery. But this smoke detector, for whatever reason, instead of having a chirp, had a human voice that said low battery in exactly that voice. And as it lost more and more battery, it would get slower and slower, and so it'd be like low battery. Low battery. Low battery. And the worst part is like the one that was doing this was like up in some we have a room in our house that we call the bonus room, where it was originally just gonna be an attic, but then like, well, it was originally an attic that we were not, that the contractor told us we weren't allowed, well, my dad contracted it, but the subcontractor told us that we weren't allowed to put flooring up there. But then since we were contracting it and the county said it was fine, so we put flooring up there, and so we call it the bonus room. But it doesn't have any, well, now it does. At the time, it didn't have any traditional access. There was the only way to get up there was with a ladder. But the low battery smoke detector was somewhere in the bonus room. It was really hard to find it. It's like you would. And eventually, what we did is we just like sat up there for like 15 minutes until it went low battery, and then we were able to find it. Blade, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully, you're doing well. Anything that does ASMR? No, we can actually. I have an ASMR mode. Are you ready? Hold on, let me find it. Sound settings. Okay, see how this is set to. Oh, it's actually a little bit low. See how this is set to 70? If you want ASMR mode, we can turn this up to 100. Are you ready? For the ASMR mode. Oh wow, it's so much worse than usual. It's like picking up the background sound from my fan. It's like really bad. Let's see if we get the fan out of it. Anyway. We can turn on the true ASMR mode. Fan noises are my favorite trigger. Yeah, I don't actually know why the fan was so loud. Usually it's not that bad. Although usually it's probably because it's connected to the desk. Octavius, hello, hello, welcome back. This is creepy. Yeah. We heard this chirping sound a few months ago and thought it was a smoke detector. It wasn't, but sure enough, the sound kept beeping at regular intervals, drove us crazy. Eventually found the culprit. We had a water leak detector in a secret compartment under the floor, and it was low on battery. What? That's wild. Hey, what's up, Marco? Hello, hello. Good to see you again. Okay. What was I doing? Class. We were writing this. Language info named tuple. This file's getting big. Probably be about 1,000 when we're done. Might split it up at some point. Lang stir. Oh god, what did I press? Let's press page up or page up or page down. Cached bool. Right. Actually, how does this work? If I remember correctly, I was trying to tactically an intersection update, but it was not for some reason. This takes an iterable. So I don't actually need to do this shenanigans. I just done intersection update. Imageinfo.langs. So that should filter us down to our existing languages. And then return lang info. Oh, actually we need to know the image ID. Oh, we have it, of course, right here. One line of me says, have to go. Have a nice stream. Well, thank you for stopping by. Without questions, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Who says, Anthony? Welcome, welcome. Where's X's here? Hello, hello. I upgraded my phone plan so I can lurk on all the Anthonys while going out about my errands. Oh, we got that fancy unlimited data. How's it going, Where's X? Where's X is also a streamer on the Twitch, so you should check out their channel. What are we doing? We are working on pre-commit.ci. If we do bang today, you can learn more about what I'm working on. Oh, that is not quite correct. So today, adding Swift language support for pre-commit. Pre-commit.ci. There we go. We're adding Swift support, and more generically, more languages eventually, based on this diagram. Oh no, that's not the right diagram. Wait, why is this open? When did I open this? Based on this diagram. That was weird. I don't know why I had that open. Okay, so we need to figure out whether these are cached or not based on the language. And then we also need to do a pull language. Take a lang info and an image info. They really got me for some reason. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, RKJ. Is pulled lang image info. Exactly 80 characters. Is pulled lang stir image info. Image info. Cool. Okay, so we need to look inside the cache directory. What does the cache directory look like right now? Oh, that's definitely not what we want. Did I just do Control-Shift-W? I did. How does my disk cache thing work? Pretty sure that lives somewhere in here. Oh yeah. Disk cache, cached or max build size. It should maybe use a subdirectory instead of what it's doing right now. Let's see what it looks like in prod. Oh, that was a little embarrassing. Pizza Alien says, do you like using that keyboard? It's so weird. It's fine, I guess. James Wayne says, we shown for Apple and writing Swift now? No, pre-commit has supported Swift for a while. This was just like the easiest one to do first. Home PC worker cache. Oh, this must not have run anything. SH prod. Well, that feels wrong. We'll just log into GitHub and trigger run. Apparently this box is fresh, so it doesn't have Doesn't have any of the cache on disk. We will give you a demo of what my thing does. Look at this, CI results. Okay, we are going to make a mistake intentionally, like some trailing white space, and commit. And should trigger run. Yep, trigger to run. So now. Oh, okay, there is a subdirectory. Okay, cool. Bogdanov Chad, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, it's keyed by the S3 URL. Makes sense. F Don says, bruh, get a life, play games. Are you implying that I don't play games? I do play games. Fix Jake says, had a first for me yesterday. With 5 minutes notice, had to do a technical interview for my boss who was stuck in an outage call. Whoa. Yikes. Not even was really simple stuff. I had to give a no hire recommendation. Yeah, that happens a lot. Happens a lot. Peace Alien says Fizzbuzz. I mean, I could write Fizzbuzz, but I don't know why I would. Oh, are you talking about to fix Jake? Yeah, perhaps. 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 Ickme, hello, hello. Welcome back. Aw, man. This still annoys the hell out of me. Stupid bug. Stupid bug. They still haven't fixed it. Damn it, Juice, fix your site! I just want it. There we go. Just want it to be at the bottom. Okay. But anyway, that works. Fist buzz is a much harder problem. Oh no. Jess Lucy says, thank God I'm not the only one. Oh my god, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. The friendly questions, because that was his experience, then Fizzbuzz, then count the vowels in a string. Didn't do well at all. Oh no. Do you prefer functional or object-oriented paradigm for Python? Asks Newbie Pirate. I actually dislike both. I like parts of functional, like writing pure functions. I don't like the functional bullshit that happens with map filter reduce, etc. Find it makes unreadable code. And which one then? I prefer like procedural pure functions generally. Procedural plus pure functions. Athon, thank you for the follower, despite being a dick. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. So we have our caster Lancaster equals on stuff at the join caster Lang, sure. They'll key by the image ID. Yeah, that's fine. PP programming, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Monads and functors. Oh no. Oh no. MSR, hello, hello, welcome back. Good to see you again. And Crunch OSG with a K. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so that code is not a thing. So this should just be return us to path.join. Dang it, we saved this file over here, so I gotta do this. Oh no! We lost all that code because I'm an idiot. Ah, shit. Well, we'll write it again. Oh, we didn't lose much. We just lost these 3 lines. Yes. And this should probably be is lang pulled. And this is too long. Whatever. Path.exists, path.join, Lancaster, image info dot image ID. Actually, you'll probably make a lang path. So we'll use that later. That we probably don't need this function. Lancaster lang image info. Actually, probably do it the other way. Get rid of this. Do path.exists. All right, so the tricky part about this is we need to do a download, we need to do an extract, and then we need to move it into place so that it appears. Then let's and Mamie's Haskell boys. Oh no. Kevin says, I enjoy Haskell from a lot from a theoretical perspective. Unfortunately, I find it utterly shit for practical stuff. Yeah, it turns out side effects are kind of useful, right? Pizza Alien says, I use Java at my work, so I get to wake up depressed daily. Oh, no. Do you think if Java had auto, it would suck less, Kevin? Actually, doesn't it have auto now? Do this. I decided to see if I could do the vowel thingy in Rust. Though instead of putting the count of vowels, I just put them all in a string. I see. Ken says, I just eat my frozen berries. It does now? Okay, cool. Alright, so poll language. As of Java 12 or 13. Nice. Alright, so poll language, we need to have the image info. Let's see. Actually, I'm pretty sure we need to. We want to do a little bit of extra work. So the problem is this download blob. This is what we need to call. We need to have a token for this. And we might need to pull multiple languages. I think it's going to be fairly rare. And the question is, do I do a different Docker login for each of them? Probably. I think it's going to look cleaner that way. Just do a little bit of extra work. But it's cached extra work, so it's not a huge deal. I think the code will be simpler. Yeah. So we need registry image blob token. Right. So we have this same loop somewhere. Yeah, this here. So probably I actually need this to be module constant. Oh, except no, we do want that module constant because this is always going to be the same value. It's always going to be render image. Let's formatted this for some other reason. Yeah. What does the star mean in function definitions? Asks CyberBenny. Explains. So this one? Yes, check out the first video where I talk about all the different Python argument and parameter types. In this particular case, it is making all arguments after it named only. So I must pass token as a named argument. And in fact, this is a named argument with no default. So it is a required named argument. Yes. Do that, and then somewhere up here, we should put this somewhere. How about right here? And then this is runner image. Cool. Pizza Alien says, why don't you use VS Code? If you check out my video here, I talk about it. And my editor as well. That sentence has vowels. Yeah, you should probably return the count. Hey, what's up, Easy Life? Hello, hello, welcome back. Trevor says, can't say life is any better as a freelancer. I'm doing JavaScript because the demand is crazy, so I get to spend all day working with these coding cowboys. Picked up a tutorial on Udemy and consume espresso for breakfast. Compensation is good, but my heart isn't beating for it. I'd much rather do systems programming than fighting with hipsters over what ESLint rules we should have. Oh no. Oh no. Am I feeling better? No, I'm not feeling better. I'm feeling worse. Which is not good. I do not recommend feeling worse. No shit. Right? Maybe if you installed Arch Linux you'd feel better? I don't think so. Nope, probably not. I really enjoy being a developer on an infrastructure team. My team only recently expanded into development, so there's only 2 of us. Makes everything great. Ooh, nice. Tea is supposed to be the great healer? Yeah, well, we're trying my cold tea. It tastes good. But I don't know that it's really working its magic, you know? Okay. So we need to pull the language now. For lang in langs. If not lang dot cached. Download max. Cool. What do we want to set for this? It's like probably 3 minutes. Oh. Yeah, let's set 3 minutes and 2 retries. And our wiggle. Two registries. I don't want to do 3 retries. 2 retries. And 180-second timeouts. Queuing, queuing. Queue receipt. Dang it. Crutarth Dave, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. 85% of all opportunities I get around is JavaScript, TypeScript, React, Node, Native.js. Nice. I get paid roughly $120 an hour. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Bright's website got W3 schools. You'll feel better after visiting it. Why is this line so much longer than this line up there? I guess it's indented one more. If we were to oops. Yeah, so we could do if lang.cache continue instead to save one more indent. It's probably fine. And then we actually need to do the pull. Run.pull language lang and image info. Okay, so I think this code is actually fairly done. We do need to put this in the other one. This is the code way down here. This is the like easier, simpler version that I run locally instead of the full run, so it does kind of duplicate the code a little bit, but it's fine. Oh, now I need to exit out of this again. I don't remember when I saved. We're gonna copy this. I want to implement that feature eventually in my text editor, which has some amount of conflict resolution, but I have not done that yet. Okay, so the steps we need to do. 1, log into, well, for each registry. Log into registry. Get token. Download. Layer. Extract layer. Move layer into place. So that's what we gotta do. I want to try out freelancing as a side hustle, but unsure if the field is saturated / competitive on sites like Upwork. What's Upwork? Upwork is pure shit. Yeah, that's my brother. What my brother was telling me. Kevin recommends TopTool, A-Team, Arc, and some other high-end sites. Yes. I should fill up my water. I still have a little bit of tea left, but I will be right back. I'm gonna go fill up my water. I will see you in a sec. I'm back. And we got water. Eva Gordita, hello, hello. Welcome back. Good to see you. What was that constant? Image targets. The thing is, I'm gonna need the same loop that I did before. I guess copy paste whatever. Actually, we need this as well. And we need the same timeout code. Oh man. Choice Bites, how's it going? When is Babby gonna crush Nano in the marketplace? Probably never. But I like it. James one says, why are you no like iterators? What do you mean? What's wrong with iterators? Who said I don't like iterators? Are you saying why do I not like iter tools? Because iter tools makes it really easy to write really shit code. This is like one of the few places you'll ever see me use iter tools. Are you saying that I should change this into an iterator? An iterator function? That's certainly a possibility. Map filter reduce? Because you end up with unmaintainable code. Because it means that I have to use a brain interpreter instead of just like reading code. I'd rather not involve the brain interpreter. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna copy and paste. There we go. Oh, it's like, what is this notification, Twitch? Cooldown complete. You can now hype train again. Great, thanks. You have to use your brain to code then? Yeah. If iterator is a brain fuckery, wait till you read Rest proc macros with custom syntax. Yeah, I didn't say that's a good thing. Seems like not a good thing. Alright, so we need to do our timeout. I know I use alarm somewhere else. Yeah, here. I should maybe split this out. Yeah, basically take this chunk of code and stick it in a file. Yeah. Import signal. I always find it funny when I have to use types and typing. Sensei Rest. I heard the brain interpreter isn't tested very good. As he says, just some random femboy driving by and is like, you can use Rust for that too. Kevin Jobrick says, I just made toast. Actually, toast sounds good. Shit, I just edited this file. I keep doing this. Fortunately, we got it pasted so that we can have the code back. Alright, so how do I use this? Oh, give it some error to raise. Not quite how I want to use this. We can just have a erase alarm error. That would be fine, I think. Try with alarm. Timeout 180. Alarm error. Get token and then download. So log into registry, yes. And then, oh, what is reg image supposed to be? Oh, actually we get it right from here. And then original image, yeah. Why bonk? Because you said toast, not burned bread. Toast with Nutella. Oh my god, toast with Nutella is so good. I really like the whole grain, crunchy bread. Like Dave's bread or whatever. Shit's so good. I'm pretty sure I have some in my fridge that's stale though. I have to go to the store, get more. Okay, so we have our token. I gotta do a lot of work in here, unfortunately. I'm concerned by how much code I'm writing inside this try, to be honest. But I think it's fine. Alright, so we get the token. Then we gotta do Docker API stuff. We need to download blob. BIO equals download blob registry image and then blob. Should be image info.langs lang info.lang dot something. Dot layer layer then token equals token. Why am I in the private tab here? Hopefully not need you anymore. Python 3 tar file extract from stream. The problem is I'm pretty sure it's 2GZ. I don't think you can stream gzip, can you? Like, I'm pretty sure it just reads the whole thing into memory. How do we validate that? What are you, T2.py? We don't need you. We can validate that by using a... by downloading one of the layers. Manifest's not defined. Oh. We have to use config. This, maybe? Rootif has diff IDs. Okay. Oh man. Oh, we should actually just use the what's it called? Download blob. Blob equals download blob. Args.registry, args.image, then config rootfs diff IDs -1, token equals token, and then let's tar file this. Although I'm pretty sure it's gonna be faster to just send this to chill out to tar, because the Python tar file module is really slow. Have you ever experienced German bread? I don't know. I go for some turkey or roast beef on sourdough. That's Evil Glory T said. I actually don't like sourdough, and I don't eat turkey or roast beef. Let's do channel sourdough, each viewer has to keep it alive. Just don't like the taste of sourdough. I can barely keep myself alive sometimes. That sourdough is done for. Oh no. Couch Jovic says, I just told my colleague to join me on the dick sword the other day. Got him! Alright, well, we can actually time this. We can see how long it takes doing it this way and doing it the other way. And then we'll pick. So let's do the first way where we just use tar in memory and download to that. With tar file.open file obj equals blob. I don't think blob is seekable though, so this might not work at all. Tarf. I don't remember how tarf works. What? Well, that's not good. This was working before. Shit. Why it no work? Oh, dang it. That's weird. Oh, I wish I had the old code. This isn't checked in, so now I gotta look at. What if I can just click on it on Twitch? Let's see if we can rewind time enough to see what this was. There we go. Layered digest. Is it not supposed to have the SHA-256 in front of it? Maybe? Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Thank you, Dot. Man, if I wasn't streaming, I don't know what I would do. No, that has that in this. Very confused. Well, we can break a point and see what happens. This comment is definitely wrong. It's fine. We use this elsewhere, so I'm confused why this doesn't work. That time that equals 5 is not going to work there, though. Saw Aircon yesterday. It was a masterpiece, complete over the top cliche action flick with long haired Nick Cage. Oh no. Who needs get when you have VODs? Yeah. Is it a new GitHub repo? No, this file is intentionally not checked in because it's just my little debug thing. Luisa, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. Hear music in the stream? There's always music. Rewriting my Rust project to use just function instead of struct and methods. I feel like that's what Anthong would do. Marsha, just make it work. Don't worry about what I would do. Just make it work. Arclight, hello, hello. Welcome back. What the fuck? What is going on here? Why is this 404? We literally use this method. We know it works. So why is it 404 in here? Blob unknown. Are these in reverse order, maybe? Pretty sure all the blobs have to be there. As it's unknown. Very weird. Yeah, because we use this right here, same way. Manifest. Okay. 3B135 is not listed in here at all. What the fuck? What are these? Elder Para, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Very weird. I don't know what the difference is. Chance says, gotta go. Feel better. Thank you for stopping by. Good to see you. Is it TNS? Surprisingly not. Arclight says, in the PyTest M video, you're using mock from unit test. Can't you just use mocker from PyTest mock? You can, but PyTest mock has exactly the same problems that the monkey patch fixture has, and you have to install PyTest mock. So I don't like either of those things, so I don't use PyTest mock. In fact, I would argue that PyTest mock is completely unnecessary. But okay, so the layers we're getting out of this are bogus. So we actually need to return the manifest layers instead. So this is just not useful for some reason. Who would have thought that that is useless? Very weird. Very, very weird. Oh. Oh well. So let's figure out how we change this. This config is wrong. So we actually need config, we need manifest and config. And this needs to take manifest and config. And layer IDX. This needs to take manifest layers, layer IDX, digest. This function is fixed, but the tests are broken now. This also needs to return the manifest and this. So now we need to retrieve some manifest to fix our test. Ugh. Oh yeah, because this returns two things now. Okay, so that test is the easy one to fix. That's image config. This now returns JSON.loads manifest config. Oh. Stupid parentheses. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that one's passing now. But now we need to change these tests now. So we need to actually get the manifest. Is this the full manifest? Just the middle one. Hard to tell. Although this layer is massive, so I think this is the full one. Oh, I have no idea. D36C. It's not either of them. Shit. Nonetheless, TV says, does anything have any videos on project structure? Kind of, but not really. Like I kind of talk about project structure in the declarative metadata video. I also kind of talk about it in the GitHub Actions video, but nothing specifically about project structure. Partially because I feel like it's very opinionated. Sorry. But yeah, I don't really have a specific project structure video. I can talk about my project structure, but I don't know that it applies to anyone else, is the problem. Thank you, Jazz Lucy. Yeah, I'm definitely getting sick, which sucks. So I'm going to drink a lot of water and drink a lot of tea. That is going to be my plan. People spend time picking on someone with less experience. I'd say they're probably insecure, not worth your time. I think streaming for learning purposes sounds like a great idea. Yeah. Just stream. Just stream. Do it. Don't worry about it, Marsha. Who cares what other people think? I don't give a shit. I mean, I do at some level, but I also just laugh it off most of the time. All right, well, instead of guessing about these, let's just regenerate the fixtures instead. Yeah. Yep. So we actually need to get this. We'll also do our blob download, but we'll do that later. So we're just going to comment this out for now. And add this to testing resources Docker API manifest. And then config testing resources response is Docker API config. And then we will do a full and testing resources manifest full.json. Config full.json. Okay. So now if we go to our tests, should be run test language Tell me where that test lives. Hey, why are you failing now? Oh, probably because I had a mismatch in the two things. Yeah, I have the wrong blob. So this is the wrong blob. This is the blob that we need. Well, good thing I regenerated the data because the data was kind of factually false. Two failures now. Oh, it's called parse languages, that's why. Oh. Why are you too long? Oh, I can just do this. Just what I did below. Manifest. Do the same thing down here. Manifest, and we want Swift to be the last layer. Manifest full. It should be, this is our expected layer. All right, let's try that. The JSON object must be stir or bytes, not tuple. I have a trailing comma. It has a trailing comma. Fixed. Sick! No, test pass. You're super smart. I'm literally stupid. I mean, sometimes I'm pretty dumb. I do some pretty dumb things, but I usually just laugh it off. No big deal. Manish says, how many hours do you code daily? Somewhere between like 6 and 10. Gravenborg says, dear streamer, you say you're a Twitch partner and yet your titties aren't hanging out. Curious. Yeah, I know, right, Griffinborg? I don't have like my yeah. RKJ says we already watched one dumbass here. Yeah, exactly. Don't say that, you're not stupid. You're perhaps inexperienced. That's very different. Just the fact that you're willing to learn puts you ahead of a lot of other people. Yeah. Imagine the mistakes Anthony did in the past. It's not like he picked up Python overnight and started streaming. He's been going at it for a long time. Same goes for myself. I've done so many mistakes during my career, but as long as you learn from them, you're moving forward. Yeah, exactly. But yeah. Okay, so this is working now. So now we should be able to do our download and extract and time the difference. And see if we can use tar file. And we don't need try accept because it's going to succeed this time. Manifest. Music has stopped. I really want to get this done today, so we're going to make this happen. It's going to happen. Layers, -1, digest. Is that what it was? I hope it is. Break a point, pass. Useful, sure. Not seekable. Okay, so we cannot do it with that, so we might as well stop process then. Cool. Let's see if we have our tar command somewhere. C is compressed. We don't want C. We want extract. No same owner, no same permissions. Hey. There is like a copy. There is a copy file object. This is what I want. Copy data from file like object f source to file like object f dest. Localize variable access to minimize overhead. Why is this not just length equals copy buff size? Why is it not just that? Is that implying you could pass length equals none? My guess is the old code did not have this parameter. My guess is that parameter was added at some point. Let's see if we can find out the answer. Not that patch. What the fuck? Okay, so what it's allowing is monkey patching. Why was this patch ever approved? This seems like a bad thing to intentionally enable. Yeah, like I'm giving this same look right now. Python, cpython / pull / this. Yes. I love me some no review straight merge. Oh. I think this comment is actually meant to talk about these variables here. And the comment was orphaned from its thing. Which, like, maybe that's worth fixing. Then... fix orphaned comment in copy in shutil.copy file obj. Looks like this was accidentally orphaned in this. In the description. Resting, skip news, skip change log. Or skip news, skip issue, or whatever it is. Skip issue? requesting this. Pythonic Pie, how's it going? Kevin says drink a beer with me. I mean, I could. But drinking beer while sick doesn't seem like a good idea, does it? Kokina, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Anyway. Deha CSC, thank you for the follow as well. When you're sick, you need pepper vodka. Sounds good. If you drink watered beer, I will personally slap you with a microwave. I don't know why that was so funny. I was not ready for the word microwave. It's Crusher. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna slap you with a microwave. Oh, god damn. Okay, so we need to write this file to disk. Temp file. Why are you messaging me, Marsha? What are you doing here? Bongo microwave. I see. Kokina says, what program is Fazendo? I don't know what Fazendo is. Kevs Joburg has donated $25 and says, do it. Alright, I can go get a beer. I mean, it's in Portuguese? Is this in Portuguese or in Spanish? Fazendo. Detect. Oh, what program are you making? That makes sense. Wait. Oh, I see. It's future perfect tense. Is that Italian? No, it's Spanish. This is what I'm working on today. I'm adding Swift support. We're doing manual Docker downloads. I will go grab a beer because Kevin donated. I'm easy to buy out, I guess. That was loud. Where's my opener? Cheap date. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I'm a cheap date. I'm a cheap buyout. Oh, it was Portuguese. Oh. I guess it reads a lot like Spanish, but I guess Portuguese and Spanish are closely related. We are drinking French toast beer again. The Roque Brewing French Toast Oatmeal Stout, not sponsored. Cheers, Kevin. Thanks for the donation. I guess you're right, Marsham. I guess you're right. Let me drink some more dessert. Yeah. Oh yeah, this shit tastes so good. Okay. So we download blob. We need to do with temp file dot temporary directory. Well. We can really use named temporary file. And if we want to do util.copy file obj blob to f and then f dot flush. Do we have to do that? I forget. I think we do. And then we need to do subprocess dot check call Exonity. Thank you for the resub at 7 months. Thank you for your continued support. Vote yay. Cheers to you, Exonity. But wait, where's your whiskey emote? AWC Bobby, yeah. Igor Tita says, there's this guy at my previous job who would frequently wear a shirt that said, to bear or not to bear? Wait, what? I don't get it. I don't understand. There's your whiskey. Oh, to beer. Well, why not 3 beer? I like it. I like it. I feel like I would wear a shirt like that. Alright, so we really want like destr equals z, or dest parent equals z, and so then we want to make another temporary file. Temp file dot temporary directory. Dir equals dest parent. Martin Dev PS, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Tar dash c tempter dash xf f dot name. We want the other options as well. We don't want the C's, we want the X's. This is a C, this is a C, this is a C. This one must be an X. Do we really not use tar-x anywhere else? Seems weird to me. Do I actually use tar file? I do. Oh, it's in a script, in a test. What? This is the only place I extract? Doesn't seem right. Oh, it must be in here. Here, yeah, that's an extraction. Fall Commo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Whisper, hello, hello. Let me drink a bear. I think that is actually a phrase, which means something. Drink a bear. Drinking that drip. Okay. No same owner, name, same permissions. Then on here. So let's try that, and then we want to do post.rename. Tempter to tempter to z/swift. Yes, we try that. We see what this does. Fuck. These are out of order. Pythonic Pie says I could drink a bear under the table. Oh, the double entendre there is great. Oh, Mop has a beer emote? Cute. Wow, that only took 18 seconds? And it appears to have worked? Kind of? But not quite. So we need to do dash strip components 2. Dash strip components equals 2. Oh, I just reached for function backspace like a fucking Mac user. What the fuck was that? I have a literal delete key. Paint clip alcoholic? Yeah. Yeah. Not an alcoholic, I swear. Why not pipenv? Because pipenv is garbage, function 0. And the original author is a toxic individual. And I do not want to support software that they have written. It's also slower than literally everything else, and I'm perfectly comfortable using virtual environments and requirements.txt. I don't need extra tools. I can just use basic tools, and they work great for me. So that's a TLDR, and that's the reason. Z Swift. Is that right? I think that's right. Yeah, it looks right. I'm not an alcoholic. Every alcoholic, yeah, right? Pip-M is slow as hell. Use it at work, says Fish Jake. Yeah, exactly. I can stop every time, every addicted person. Yeah, yeah. Yep. And that's what I keep telling myself. Stop whenever I want. Man, I wish that were true for like food, because so I went to the Secretary of State the other day. The Secretary of State is the DMV, literally everywhere else, but in Michigan it's called SOS instead of DMV. So I went to the Secretary of State to renew my license, or to get a new license, and let me tell you, it was like the easiest fucking experience ever. Except they were 15 minutes late, but like whatever, 15 minutes late, not a huge deal. And those of you who stopped by the Discord, you've already heard this. I was sitting to wait for my meeting, or my thing where I talk to them and get things and exchange papers for stuff. And of the four, there were four. Of the four people behind the counters, this one was this lady who was just like over and over and over, not wearing a mask, just fucking coughing into nothing. Which, like, in retrospect, they had like these like glass panels to like, you know, oh, we're COVID safe or whatever. But no, this lady is just hacking up a fucking lung. And I'm just like, please not that lady, please not that lady, please not that lady. And when it was my turn, two people called my name at the same time. That lady and another lady. I was like, haha, fuck you, I'm going over here. Bye. I don't want to get sick, bitch. So that was the first part of the story. The second part of the story is I had both my expired Michigan license from 2016, 2015, I don't know. Actually, no, it would have been older than that. It would have been from like 2012. I had my expired Michigan license and I had my California license. And the lady grabs both of them and is like, so your weight on this one says 165 and your weight on this one says 170. But you don't look 165 or 170. I was like, fuck you, pandemic sucked. Put 190. And I'm like, oh. Dies inside. Because yes, before pandemic, I was actually 165. But now I'm a fucking 190. Function Zero, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Stopping is the easiest thing. I've done it a million times. Yeah, there you go, Pythonic Pie. You do know the author you're talking about is the one who wrote the request library. Yep, and that's why I don't use requests either. Function Zero. G Mornum, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. I missed what you're drinking. I am drinking a French toast stout by Roque Brewing, which is a local brewery in Michigan. He's drinking dessert. Yeah. Yep. Bucky says, is your weight on your driver's license? Yep. Yes, it is. It is indeed. There's many Pippin issues about the terrible logging process, and he just essentially says, not my problem, moved on. Yeah. Yep. My license has my weight and my height. Yep, exactly. Did you get W3 schools? No. Kevin donated $25, and I said, you know what? For $25, I'll drink a beer. Kevin asked nicely. Kevin asked very nicely. We'll put it that way. Okay. What am I doing here? I don't need that file. Okay, this is working. Cool. So now let's transpose this into the actual code. Actually, why doesn't this crash? I thought temporary directory was super bad if you move the file out from under it. Did that change? Did that change? Double under exit runs cleanup. Cleanup runs whatever the fuck this is. RM tree. What is finalizer? Weakref.finalize. What? Probably, well, I kind of understand what it does. So there is a chance that this self gets garbage collected before the exit runs. And so this is a cleanup method that if it's deleted, if this object is deleted before it is explicitly exited, it will post this warning message and still run this cleanup method. And this cleanup method also runs a warning. Got it. So this runs a warning after it cleans it up, but then it runs armtree. And what armtree does is tries to change permissions and just skips things that don't exist. Sick. When did that change? Because it's definitely not a thing at 3.6, right? Git log dash p dash g file not found error lib temp file expression errors in cleanup. Oh, this is dope. When was this added? 2019, so probably 3.8. Git describe contains this 3.8 beta 1. Cool. Luis Baldion Contreras, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Besides, I have the following in storage. Am I gonna be immediately FOMO? San Diego beer geek maple vanilla shake. Oh, sounds good. 13%. What's the ABV? Because sometimes these rum barrel aged ones are like too bitter for me. Is it supposed to be Greek and not geek? Is that actually not a typo? Oh, it is beer. Oh, beer geek. Oh, I understand now. Is this the site that has more information? Yeah. Has not many reviews. And it does not list the ABV. Oh, alcohol by volume. I'm thinking of, what am I asking for? IBU. Doesn't list the IBU. But my guess is it's slightly high IBU. Especially because it's from Sam. Oh, this doesn't list it either. Damn it. Bum, 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 bum. Hello? I'm surprised they didn't make me do a thing. Like the you must be 21 or whatever. These these logos look like they fucking just MS painted this shit up. What was it called? Maple vanilla shake. Here we go. Oh. They're all small releases, I see. And you don't get them if they don't exist, I guess. Oh, their newer beers have slightly more fancy stuff. But yeah, what For the longest time, the YouTube meta was to put rare something clips in your title. And anytime somebody says the word rare, I just think, fucking rare vines, man. They got some rare vines there. But you've got a rare beer. Didn't feel like drinking a 13%? Yeah, it's fine. This is 8.3. Topic is making me thirsty. I want a milkshake. Oh, right. You're just jealous your MS Paint skills aren't that good? Yeah. Best Jamis says, have you ever used GCP in a personal/professional project? Does the YouTube API count? Does provisioning machines for some other team count? So if so, I would say like a very, 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 very weak yes. But not really. Not to the point where I could actually give you any advice about GCP, other than it's kind of a pain in the ass to work with. Okay, what was I doing? We have got this file. We need to transpose this code into the other directory. Download. Run. Full language. Here we go. Oh, we actually didn't have to change this code at all. Nice. But now that we have the BIO, we need to named temporary file. I could copy paste, but this feels much more satisfying. Oh shit. Oh, why are you so long? This is some very arrow-shaped code. Temp door. Sub process dot check call. I don't think it's gonna fit. It is not, so we'll put you on the next line as well. And then we need to still rename tempter to imager slash lang info dot lang. A lot of code in a try block. This makes me concerned. Very concerned. Dino says, I've used it a bit for Google App Engine. Oh, I've also used Google App Engine now that I think about it. I've only used GCP in Path of Exile because it stands for Gem Cutter's Prism. Silly buttons! Oh shit, thank you for the bits. Tell Juice to fix it. Damn it, Juice, fix your website! Been locked out all day. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. How's the Doctor Images coming, chat? It's going well. I had to readjust some stuff, but it's going well. If only formatters exist for this stuff. They do and they don't, because some of them are nice. I mean, you're talking about Black. I don't like Black's decisions on things. In all cases. You know what I could do? Oops. Oh god, what have I done? Just went all over the place. Yeah, we don't even have to talk about a formatter if I just move the code up here. Like that. See? Not even a problem anymore. Oh, and I can also do this. Up here. Makes it a little bit simpler. From the makers of the Anthony Window Manager, the Anthony ID, and the Anthony Code Formatter. It's true. I've used the space key till the NCR. I don't press space. I press tab at least. I used to press space. But yeah. How are you doing, Silly Buttons? Welcome back. Good to see you. Function Zero says, have you ever tried to contribute to Python or Django? I'm going to load my profile if it loads. And then you tell me. What do you think the answer is? I actually don't know if I've contributed directly to Django. Now that you mention it. I don't think I have. No. But interesting. I almost indirectly, I guess. Looks like they decided that F strings are okay. Like how fucking much argument there was about the that thing there. Do they not do issues through this? How do their issues work? But I mean, surely if they use Flake 8, then they're using my software. Which is how they use pre-commit, so I have contributed through here. Yeah, this is me. I mean, this whole file is me. But so yeah, I guess I have contributed to Django, but only indirectly. Oh, you're drinking too, Silly Buttons. Awesome. Well, welcome, welcome. Is that really it? I feel like there was a reason to... I think we can just do return here, to be honest. I like how I have 2 ellipses here. GG me. His name is Silly Buttons. Yeah, it's true. Alright, I think this might work. Kind of. So we might... Let's see what MyPy has to say, first off. Oh boy. I got list lang info expected set stir. That is correct. We changed this to list lang info. Damn it. Language info. This should be lang info. Oh, I did fix that already, but we have to fix it again. Alarm is not defined. My pay's so great. 350. Time. Okay. So now we need a Swift pre-commit hook. Is there an example one? That was not the repo I wanted to click on. Swift format. Oh, this is a big boy. A big boy repo. Okay. I don't know what the rev is. What's your 0.48.11? 0.48.11. I'm guessing it's just this. And then we need a Swift file. Sick. T.Swift. Yes, cool. I don't have Swift syntax outing. Oh well. This is actually gonna fail on my local machine, I'm pretty sure. Right about here. Do I have? I have. Oh. This is trying to install old shit. Will auto update at least. Although I think this was specifically trying to test something, but whatever. Why are you taking so long? What are you doing there, Swift format? Oh. My account has like 10 random fork things on it because I contribute tiny typo fixes. Yeah, whenever you make a patch, it's gonna make a fork. So I usually go through and clean them up after the fact. Wow, that took forever to tell me it was up to date. So this should fail now. Loading them is so annoying. Yeah, I agree. Oh, this is when I was fucking around with this. Goodbye. You know what, fuck it, we can just get rid of most of this shit, right? Well. Swift not found. Skip equals Swift format. It's T-Swift, chat. The extension for Swift is Swift, right? Why did I get bonked for that? There's nothing horny about Taylor Swift. Come on. New44 says, in running that Swift hook, did you just run some random Swift code from that formatter repo? Social engineering achieved. Yes. Well, I didn't because it failed, but... It's .m? No, that's for like Swift headers. There's no way it's .m. I'm pretty sure it's .swift. Yeah, it's .swift. fucking code, chat. Okay. So now we should be able to image another image latest repo demo. God damn it. Too many values to unpack. What? Oh, this should be .items. I was hoping MyPy would catch me, but that type is definitely any there, so MyPy's not gonna have any idea. Oh boy. So it should download Swift and then error the build because we haven't done the mounts yet. Hopefully. Update for my kitchen. After actually looking at the ceiling, I realized there are at least 3 detectors. I have no fucking idea what's going on in that room. I think one of them is an actual decent smoke detector, so hopefully I can just remove the shit one. Yeah, perhaps. Cool. So did fail with this. Did it download Swift? Nope. Not, unless it's as the other user. Or did we not write the code for it down here? Weird. I'm gonna go use the restroom now. I will be right back, and we'll see you in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Oh yeah, my tea's gone. That's right. That's weird on my computer now. Okay, so what the fuck happened here? Why didn't this work? Oh, because we had the wrong image info? Maybe? Let's see what actually happened here. No, the image info looks right. Python? What? Is Swift format written in Python? No, it's written in Swift. I'm very confused. This one has the right language. Where's the Swift one? What the fuck? Do I not understand how this works? I must not understand how this works. Because down here, we do format build output. And we only pass in clones and M's. Got it. I understand. We also append M's every time we do a build. Got it. Understood. I just realized the joke. No one made the joke about the hook not being swift enough yet. Chomp says, I saw Dixter any somewhere in there. Why not Dixter object? Because then I would have to do a bunch of annoying casts. And yeah, then the casts are annoying. Really what I should have is typed dict and then not have to do anything special. But I mean, I've like three choices, like do it hacky with Dixter any, do it with Dixter object and have to do a bunch of casts, which is like a bunch of work for like almost no benefit, or do type dict, which is do a bunch of work for actual benefit. But wow, it got merged already by, I think, one of my favorite core devs, to be honest. This guy's great. I think they use my software too, but they're really cool. Agreed. Creating a full ticket for this might be overkill, but I added the original one to link the two changes together. Oh, cool, nice. Does need backports. It doesn't need it, but it could take it, I guess. Could be backported. I don't think it's super critical to backport, but fairly safe. Cool. And that is one of the fastest merged pull requests I have ever had, which is cool. Word to Vact, hello. Welcome. James Boyne says, Rent's code 5 minutes later. Wait, I do not understand how this works. Well, the part that I didn't understand was the old code. So we actually have to change how this function works, because it needs to have the builds as well. Which maybe you should just pass in the languages into here instead of passing in M's. So like envlangs equals env.env.language for env in M's, and then build.language for build into build. Like, this is really what we're passing in here. Maybe, maybe we do this. Did break a point. Needed langs. Builds. Type. Let's build. Let's build. Yeah. Where did that code go? Okay. That should make it download Swift now. And it should break something. $343 to build. Typo. Alright, let's try this again. Something's making weird noises outside. Lang. Image ID. Swift. Sick. We have Swift. Okay. So, if we look at our diagram again, why does this keep happening? What is doing this? Why does it keep changing this? Not it either. I don't know why this keeps moving, which image I'm looking at. Like, what button am I pressing from this? Get to the end. What is this photo? Oh, this isn't a photo, it's a video. Why though? I guess I pressed left somehow. Weird. Anyway. Oh, what I want to say is we are now done with this part here. Now all we have to do is this. Fuck. Anyway. Okay, so So we need to pass environment variables along to this. Or we need to mount, we need to do mounts, we need to pass environment variables. Yeah, so we need volumes and environment variables here. Indie Breaker says, hey Anthony, should I use AutoPep 8? I like AutoPep 8. I do configure it a little bit. Oops. Oh no, we're getting to the part of the stream where I get sloppy. Ah. here. These are the options that I configure AutoPep8 with. 265 is comment base 1, block comment, because I don't like their formatter for it. E501 is line too long, I'd rather wrap my own lines. And W504 is binary operator. I like to put them at the end. They allow both. Is this the fuck clip? Yeah, that's pretty good. Does that part of the stream correlate with the part of the stream where you start drinking? Yes, Noob 44 it 100% does. Anyone else that anything else that one should use to keep code linted? I recommend a checker, such as Flake8, a formatter, such as Black, AutoPep8, Yap, although Yap is fucking slow, an import sorter, such as reorder Python imports or isort, and then anything else. Things like high upgrade, add trailing comma, etc. That's usually what I recommend. And of course, hook it all up with pre-commit. But I am significantly biased because I've written more than half of those tools, so I maintain more than half of those tools. I guess I wrote more than half and then I maintained some more. Probably the most accurate way to say that. Okay, so we need to include more mounts in here somehow. I think what we're gonna do is just compute them and pass that along to places that need them. Yeah, so we got needed langs. So we're gonna do lang docker options, and we're gonna have langs, and we're going to have image info. It's gonna give us a list of strings. We're done. We'll just call it lang options. Ret equals. We can probably just do this all in one return statement, right? Probably not. Or lang in langs. So we need both the mounts and we need the environment variables, which shouldn't be too hard. Oh. We can short circuit if there are no langs. If not lang, nog? If nog langs. If not langs, return empty list. M equals dict image info env. Yeah, dot env. Okay, and then oh, we want the differences though. Blah. Empty dict, I guess. Sure. Zeinzier, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. The button says Windows. Wait, what? Windows? Holy shit. So Marsha, when you were talking earlier about doing dumb shit, do you see what I just fucking typed? I do dumb shit all the time. Info.langs, lang.lang. So we need to add be we have the volume. Can I do it like this? I just need a pen, and the type checker will not be so mad. Lang path. Lang.lang image info. Opt lang.lang read only. Oh, that's real long. Okay. Seems fine. Lindsay says, loves your keyboard. Well, if you want to learn more about it, you can do Bang Keyboard as James Boyan has. There was a Windows ding? Oh, okay, I see. Knowledge, you're still here. How you doing? This isn't Windows. Man, that's a fucking throwback right there. That's some OG Anthony Writes Code stream chat. Elbert Toki, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I actually missed what you did. I was trying to figure out how to word this message. I don't remember what I did either. Function Zero says, how long did it take you to master Vim? Oh, that's funny. I mean, I would not say I'm a master of Vim. I know how to use Vim. I'm not using Vim, though. Oh, you did leave and now you've returned. I see. Okay, well, you could have just stayed quiet and I would have thought you would have been a good stream viewer, but now I know you're a... No, just fucking... You can leave. You don't have to stay, it's fine. Okay, what do I need to do here? Lang info has lang layer inf. We need to do the environment updates. I might change how I do this. It might make sense to have env prepend, env append, and env set. Gets the message and leaves. Oh no. Is this the world famous open source text editor known as Bobby? God damn it, Marja. What am I gonna do here? Because the format I have right now is not convenient. It's stringly type. Why did this stop? I don't know why. YouTube playlists are fucking buggy. This playlist has 400 songs, and this one just stopped at like song 95 for some reason. So we're just gonna pick another one. We're gonna try and pick new music that I have not listened to. Oh, there's a lot down here. Like, we'll start with this one. Never before heard on Anthony Writes Code channel. Hopefully it's good. If not, not my fault. Not my music. Dr. Buckwild says, why name tuples instead of data classes? Why data classes instead of name tuples? I don't really like data classes. They are more complicated than I need, and name tuples are immutable by default, which I would prefer, and I really just need structured data. I don't really care much beyond that. Shouldn't ADC Bongo be tapping on a keyboard? That would be... There's not that many pixels that we can put in there for, to be honest. But yeah, I don't really like data classes. I'd rather just use simple stuff. Data classes gets complicated and is slow for reasons. Yes, name tuples are fairly straightforward. I can't push my thing anymore is because I tried to amend after pushing. I mean, you can force push. Just curious, I just looked and it does look like data classes are slower than name tuples for creation. Yeah. Yep. But name tuples are more complicated, or sorry, data classes are more complicated. I just like don't need them. Yeah, you can make data classes immutable with Frozen, of course. If I wanted to use data classes, I would use adders instead. But I don't, so I don't use either of them. Yeah. Where's the part where I parse this? It's down here. Yeah, here we go. Parse env. Oh, just do this in reverse. Okay. 4k v in lang info dot env dot items. $$ in the. Then what do we do? Range power equals env dot get k. Image info dot env dot get k. Double fallback. Then v equal v dot replace. Is there ever going to be a case where there's going to be a $sign of some other variable? No, because we've allow listed. Okay, that looks fine. And then we will write tests for this because it's fairly easy to test. Ret.extend. items. Okay. Test lang options, no languages. Easiest one. Third lang options, empty lang. Empty env, no langs. Okay, that one's out of the way. This is where things get complicated. Oh god, stop it. Some var 1 and path like that. And we probably also want to patch something. Mock.patch.object run. Is it Lancaster? Yeah. Lancaster home slash PC worker slash whatever. Lancash. So that should be volume Lancash dead beef slash Swift equals opt Swift RO and env some var equals 1 and then env path equals opt Swift user bin bin. What's the difference, chat? Chom! Thank you for the resub at 4 months. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for your continued support, of course. Mr. XQ says, I've seen a lot of programmers recommend Vim as a text editor. Do you recommend learning it? If so, is the Vim extension of VS Code the same as it? They are not the same. Vim's fine. I don't use it myself, but yeah. I never knew about parameterize. Well, if you want to learn more about parameterize, Dr. Buckwild, I have some videos about it. You can check them out. I'm also a PyTest maintainer, so I also know this stuff real well. Okay, so the diff is not side by side, so we will paste it and see what it thinks is different. I am a dummy. It's supposed to be colon. It's green. Oh yeah. Dev test lang options append to previous variable. So we're gonna have 2 languages in here. We're gonna have Swift and we're gonna have Roost. And we're gonna have Roost in here. Up to Roost bin. Not 2 commas. Yeah, we'll do that. And so then we should have the same thing as here, except opt Roost bin. We should also have a Roost hater. Dope. Sick. Lay Roost, yeah. Crypto Zero says, I like your function naming. Yeah, I mean, they're fairly straightforward. They do what they do. They do what they do. Okay, so we now have the computed language options. So now we need to pass them along to the right places. So we have done this, but we have not passed it along. We've got all the blue parts except for this fucking arrow. Except for this fucking arrow. Do build. You are one of the ones that's going to need that option set. Lang up, Lister. You are going to need Lang up, Lister. Okay, so we now should be able to build. So MapPie's happy. Need type annotation for env. You fucking me, chat. You fucking me, MyPie. Why? Why are you mad? Why you not know? This is obviously stir. It should know. Oh, we need to do the same thing. Dick is not defined. Shit. Shit. Oh, we're so close, chat. We are so fucking close. We are so close. Okay, so we should be able to build now. Frickin' Rexasuke. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Since you're a maintainer by test, preference on monkey patch versus unit test mock. Dr. Buckwild. The funny thing is, I literally made a video yesterday about this. I really don't like the monkey patch fixture. But yeah, I talk about it in this particular video that I just made yesterday. Silly Button says, my dick is not defined. Bari says, yeah, this fucking arrow. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Bari? Also, welcome back. How do you remember all these variables? I have brain space. Wait, what did I get bonked for? That's pretty deserved? Wait, what? Was it for Dick? It was probably for Dick. Which, like, okay, maybe that's fair. Monkey Patch fixture confusing me for some reason. I just don't like that it has undefined, like, not well-defined scope. More like Dick's length is undefined. Ah, James Point. Alright, green my pie. So now we should be able to build. So it should get us to the next step. And then we need to pass Lang ops to the run, which is the last piece of this fucking puzzle. What do you mean Swift is not defined? Swift not found. You fucking me? Are you fucking me? Wait, what? Yeah, hello world, Dick. Frogman says, what is the blue button for? If you do bang blue thing, you know the answer to that. Flogs. Flogs are my favorite animal. Frogs are my favorite animal, to be frank. Why didn't this work? Seems fine to me. I wonder. Nope, those are 755. Don't look right. What the hell is going on? We don't need some image and heat, do we? Do you want some frog facts? There's frog facts? You made frogfacts.com? What? Does this say for stream? What? These aren't frog facts. Why is there F-150 on here? F-150 fact. Ford F-Series is the best-selling pickup in Canada for the 53rd consecutive year. Interesting. Well, I guess it's facts for all sorts of different things. Okay. Okay. Alright. One of the ways you can tell a male frog from a female frog is looking at their ears, which are located behind the eyes. If it's smaller than the frog's eye, it's a male. If it's smaller... If it's larger, it's a male. If it's smaller, it's a female. Yeah, that's true. I knew that. Frogs need to be around areas with water source to reproduce, but other than that, they are found on almost every continent except for Antarctica, and almost every environment. Yeah, also true. Many species... Of course it's true, these are facts, right? Many species of frogs care for their offspring. For example, some poison dart frogs can lay their eggs on the forest floor so they can guard them and urinate on them to keep them moist. Yes, also a very weird thing about poison dart frogs. Well, that's cool. It's API. I let people and my friends stream Smith facts. Oh, cool. Nice. And you got a Nightbot thing for it too. Neat. Silly Button says my correct is that. Yeah, how's your soggy bed, Silly Buttons? Okay, so what the fuck is going on here? Actually, we want before that. Should be mounting all those things. Oh, do I have the wrong path? Hot Swift user Ben. No, that looks right. Frogman OW, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. No more alcohol for this one. Oh, silly buttons. Oh no. OW stands for StarCraft? I'm pretty sure it's Overwatch. That'll be my guess. Oh, I can't set a breakpoint in this other script. Oh, maybe I can. We pipe standard out, so that's gonna make this hard. Delta0226, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, why is this not working? Build. Build to install hooks. In theory, I can brick a point here. And really, we want to brick a point here. I think this is not going to work though, because standard out is piped. Yeah, we got B2B quit. Shit. Alright, did we get path passed along? Is the first question. We do have that path passed along. That looks right. None. What? Oh, I know what the problem is. 100% know what the problem is. I've made this mistake before. Bloop. Wrong permissions. Oh look, it's exactly the function that I need. Except not quite. Bloop! You have artifacts. Artifacts are the best. It's Overwatch. I play Lucio, the frog character. Oh, nice. Wait, no, I don't. I lied. Yeah, add some artifacts. Delta says, what is going on right now? Not much. We are working on pre-commit.ci. If you do bang today, you can learn a little bit more about it. Altered Paris, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. They can show up on my friend's stream, so I have to make sure they're safe for stream. Nice. Random question: generator sum type none none versus iterator sum type. I understand they're equivalent. They are not equivalent. They are only equivalent for things that accept iterators. Otherwise, they are not. Generators have some additional functionality on top of iterator. For instance, the throw and send methods. So using iterator for things that are not necessarily iterators is not quite what you want. I tend to be as precise as possible in return values and as generic as possible in parameters. That's my advice on that. It'd be nice to use Pram Spec, but I'm too lazy. Okay, so it should work now. And by work, it should fail, but tell me the right answer. Riddick says, love your plushies aside, what Pokemon games do you play? Thoughts on Unite? So, I am not a fan of MOBAs. Like, I have not played Dota or other related games, so I'm actually not going to play Unite. I've played all of the main series games, not including Pokemon Let's Go, although I don't consider Let's Go to be a main series game, so... and I have captured every single shiny Pokemon. So that should give you an idea about how much I play Pokemon. This should have been OS.Lister. But I'm cocky, this is gonna succeed. If the function is only yielding... well, it's more about the callers. It's like, if the caller is only accessing it as a for loop or only accessing iteration, then that would be what's right. What the fuck? Warning, siege dir option is deprecated. Use package path instead. Unknown 0 error. Unable to execute command unknown. Error manifest parse errors. Let's try a different Swift hook. One got used here. Oh, Swift format, but a different version. What? What command are you trying to run? Let's try that version, 47.8. I wonder if they just broke their packaging. A lot of buttons on button. You're right, Oscar Allen. We got some gift subs today. You hacked your way to shinies? No, I didn't hack. Why would I hack? Thanks, no fun. Is this Python? Oh, like I said, is this Pokemon? Welcome to the stream, Gordo Yuto. Fabian Code, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. It's very strange. Very strange. Unable to execute command unknown. Oh, for sake. I don't know what this possibly could be. Damn it, I really want to get this done today. It's starting to look like it's not gonna happen. Don't know why this isn't working. We'll put all this on here. Keyword is that? How do you like it? It's fine. You can learn more about it and my review in the command that James Boyan just posted. I'm out of water. Hey, what's up, Mouse Axe? Hello, hello. How's it going? Oh, what? Oh, this should have been TI. Head now, Marsha? Well, thanks for stopping by. I need to fill up my water. I'm gonna do that while this is cloning. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Here's water. Okay, so which Swift turns out fine? How does the install work? Run Swift build -c dot dash build config. What is that supposed to be? Oh, -c release lowercase build path. Builder. What's the chance that I Google this and someone has this? Swift. Dash V may help. It says, it claims. Stuff's all there. Yet another version of Clang. I don't have any Clang. There's Clang D. Yeah, Clang comes bundled, so it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, like it's all in here. Is it supposed to be Clang? It's on the path? The fucking weird thing though is these tests pass. This test passes. I should rename this. Yeah, like this works. I wonder if it's a permissions thing. Let's rewrite. Of course I got rid of the other thing. Yeah, that's weird. Swift auto link extract? Is that the problem? No, that works. Really? What the fuck? What is going on? Did you get more useful with more V's? Yeah, I tried that. Didn't work. Wait, what the fuck? Why does it work now? Doesn't help me though, because this isn't the thing that I'm compiling, even though I got the same error before. But it does tell me that Swift is broken in the root directory, but that also doesn't help me. Let's science this. So we change this to read only. Let's try read write. Okay, so that works. It's a spring bottom. Hello there. I don't know what's going on here. So we have which Swift, and that works fine. And this seems fine. Expected single argument for verbose. I have no idea what's going on here. I also don't know why it works in the other image. I guess let's make sure that that works first. So we'll get rid of all of these Swift options. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Almost out of disk. Docker RMI wet test full test. That should get us enough space. I can just delete that too. Oh, we're so close, chat. I don't know why this isn't working. I suspect it's like some weird file system permission somewhere. Broken symlink. Time for some S-trace. Oh. PP. Maybe. So it works here. That's not good. That's not good. So it's something to do with my weird Docker mounting thing. The same. Okay, I'm gonna try mounting over the top now. Swift RO. We're sciencing. Okay. Well, that tells me it's something in the mount. Maybe. Just permissions, though. That's what we expect. Okay, it does not appear to be permissions. So there is something fucked in that layer we downloaded, I guess. Where's the white lab coat? Yeah. Alright, let's do this. What the fuck? What? Why are they missing? Yeah, Clank, go bye-bye. I mean, we were right earlier, I guess. Broken mirrors, how you doing? That's the type of ship you can push through if you really want, not if you are made to do. That's how it goes for me. So what happened to these fucking symlinks? They're relative symlinks to Clang 10. Wait, Clang 10 is gone too. What? What the actual fuck? Where did this file go? Is Clang part of a different layer? No, it's all one layer. Is it because Clang is so big that maybe it just like out of disked and didn't tell me about it? But then why would the symlinks be gone? Because there's other symlinks in here that are fine. This is fucking wild. What is going on here? What the fuck? This makes no sense. This makes absolutely no sense. Let's look in. They're there. This must be out of disk. This must be out of disk somehow. So in theory, if we just try it again, it'll just work. I would have expected an error when it out of disk though. $5.8 gigs. Is that enough? Please. That has me really concerned though. That it could just do it partially wrong. Okay, it's right now. I would really hope that tar would error if it ran out of disk. Is that now how tar works? That seems like a really big bug. Am I wrong? That seems really big bug, big problem, big wrong. Reason says, I'm new to pre-commit hooks. If I want to use pre-commit for my Git project and I want to add reorder pythons or say black, it doesn't modify the files. Am I doing something wrong here? You should probably run with, so whenever you add a hook. Oh, I missed Demigog, Ija, and Matt. Thank you both for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Whenever you add a hook, you probably want to run it against all the files, and yeah, it's probably a good idea to run the hooks against all the files when adding new hooks. Whoa, Jay Fills! It has been a whole ass year. That gets you a fancy new badge. Thank you for your continued support. And for those of you that don't know, Jay Fills is also a streamer, so you should check them out. Oh, I almost shouted out the wrong person. There we go. Welcome back. Good to see you. As Belnauth says, that means a fancy new badge. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, it's a VM. It's a VM. So in theory, the build should just succeed now. But I would really hope that tar would error when it runs out of disk. Right? That would make sense, right? How is tar being invoked? Just directly? Check call. Tar-xf. Right? Surely tar should error if it runs out of disk. Surely. Old program never used to happen back then. I would imagine it would happen way more back in the day with tiny hard drives. Abdurrahim, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Tar error on out of disk space. Why does tar report not enough disk space when there's plenty of it left? Well, this is the opposite of what I'm seeing. car only has one error code too. I would hope it would error at all. Treat non-zero exit codes of children as error. That is default, okay. I don't know what's happening right now. Oh, we're running Swift apparently. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. I think that's gonna exceed the build timeout. Maybe. The build timeout 1 minute? 2 minutes? I think it's 1 minute. I think it just got timed out and killed and retried. I think it's 1 minute. Why does Swift format take so long to build? You don't have a password. Oh, that's my password. Bad password. Yeah, timed out. Okay, let's bump the timeout temporarily. I just want to see this succeed. Where is this timeout live? Just make it big. Fuck. Freaky old chair. The chair's actually fairly new. It's just creaks for some reason. I should probably fix that. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? Why is it doing this again? So is something just like deleting? Something is just deleting that executable. How do I view the syslog? Log. A lot of shit going on here. No, what's... So something is mysteriously deleting those files. I wonder if it's Podman or... There's nothing in here about it. Let's see what happens here. Okay, so Clang is there. If I continue, Clang is still there. Would be funny if it's related to app armor. I have app armor enabled up again. There. Oh, you saw app armor in the logs? Well, maybe it is. Oh, but I have a suspicion we're not going to get this working today. Which is unfortunate. So holy shit, Swift takes a long time to build. I think it's going to time out again. Oh, no, maybe it succeeded. Clang is still here though. For now. But we erred because it was not readable. Huh. It only goes away when you're not watching? Yeah, right? Hmm. I fix this. The problem is Swift makes files that are not readable. So I think I need to make everything readable before it exits. Unknown Linux GNU. That's fairly common. Where are you seeing that? Oh, this here. I forget what this part is, what this component is usually, but this is fairly standard for multi-arch triplets. Like, I think this might be like endianness or something, where like it doesn't matter on x86-64 because there's no little endian, big endian. Okay, so how do we fix that? We need to. Oh, the problem is. Problem is there's a permissions handoff here. This is actually Bob Ross RTX. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. This is actually this to-do that I wrote literally a year ago. JSY, you got it working. Nice. Impressed. Clang is still not gone away, so I don't know what's up with that. It's still there. This is still a problem though. I need to do a chmod somewhere. Probably in here. Probably here. Can I give it different permissions for directories versus files? Because I want like directories to get plus X and files to get plus R. Is it like D plus? I guess there's not. I could probably use find. Adrian CGG says, what do you think about Pop OS? I've never used it, so I don't have an opinion. As much as I think about everything, the next thing my favorite YouTube says about it says programmers. Nice. This one says, I recently started contributing a little bit to PyTest again. Nice to be back on a little open source. Got a bit burned out in general from working all day for a few months. Yeah, that would do it. EasyLight likes it. Nice, nice. Okay, Clang is still here. We've not lost Clang yet. I don't think that's actually going to fix this, because this was a directory, right? I wonder if it actually needs this module cache. This might be a thing where we just change pre-commit instead of adding more complexity. Although, it's still a problem. Wait, what? ls/bar cannot access foo/bar/b permission denied b. I don't think this is the right thing though. Because the problem with this find command is it's going to find. It's not going to recurse into that. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably just other readable, writable, readable. It's probably these bits are set and not these ones. If I had to guess. We can validate that though. Alright, are we gonna lose Clang here? And are we gonna run out of disk is the other question. No, we should have plenty of room. Still have Clang, still there. Oh, we're quickly running out of disk though. Oh. Oh, wow. I'm impressed. We need to clone that repo. A few of these. A little bit more disk space. What happened to this one? Well, that's actually not what we want, right? Build path thing. He has to look up Fine Switch's Mere Mortal. Yeah, right. Kevin Jowick says, "Get late here. Thanks for the beer and good luck. Take care." Well, thank you for stopping by. James Weiss says, "How's your new job going?" It's alright. It's a job. Em says, "I'm attempting to write an import tool for Python. I can use the ST to index definitions of my project, but how do I index system modules?" What do you mean by index? I mean, the problem with system modules is, I mean, you can find their import path and you can load their source for the most part, but not for C extensions. But what are you trying to do with your import tool? Because it's possible someone has already solved this and you can just reuse someone else's work. But say more. Also, sorry I'm so slow on chat. I'm like 6 minutes behind. Okay. Succeeded. Yeah, so this module cache is not listable by others. What the fuck is all this shit in here? ECM file. I wonder how much of this output is needed. In theory, I don't need this module cache, right? Or like any of this other stuff. But perm u minus x. Or exactly mode. No, this has x. Am I reading this wrong? All of the permission bits mode are set for this file. You must specify UG or O if you're using symbolic. The slash or dash forms. Any of the permission bits mode are set for the file. I want permissions do not match. Chomp says, I want import suggestions for a symbol. Uh-oh. Yeah, that gets hard. I mean, you can load the standard library that's on disk as sources, except for C libraries, which you'll have no way to do without importing them. I guess I could just use not. Yeah. Okay, and so then I would do dash exec chmod plus x plus, and then this would be R. so I need to run those two commands, I guess. So it'll take all directories and makes them executable. And this will take all files and make them writable or readable. Still have Clang, that's good. He also says, I hope other language layers don't have this much debugging to do. Yeah, me too. Let's get rid of the breakpoint. MSR says, I'm trying to find a good laptop lift stand. Do you know one by chance? Clang is gone. Chat, why is Clang gone? What deleted it? Computers are fucking haunted. They're haunted, chat. They're fucking haunted. Is that immutable and see what breaks? Yeah. Yeah. The Twitch Authority has followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Unix says it's plus RX and read on file and exec on dir. Oh. Oh, really? Oh. So I really just want chmod R capital X. Oh. That's helpful, Cyrenix. Well, let's try this first, and then we'll try that. Poof goes the Clang. Yeah. I don't understand. Oh, it like immediately went away. It like immediately went away. That's fucking wild. What? Oh, my find command failed? Alright, well. Because I forgot a comma. But you're telling me I don't need these at all. Let me fix the comma. So if these are what we actually want. Saying this is all I need. I will trust you, Cyrnix. I hope you're right. It's gone again. Oh, I forgot to chatter. Oh, computers are haunted. Computers are super haunted. Oh, I missed the recursive? Yeah, you're right. I did. Let's let it populate this first, and then I'll control C it. Okay. Is it dash I? Playing 10. Is it minus I or is it plus I? It must be plus I. I gotta sudo it. Okay. Okay, so it should not be able to delete that now. I like how I just searched for ass. I gotta go to sleep, C's. Good luck finding that clang. Yeah, right? And we need to add dash R here. Oh. I found the culprit, chat. It's this guy. It's the like Fred pulling the mask off, and it's Fred. Oh, it's our disk cacher. Well, there's an easy fix for that. And it's funny, because I was talking about this earlier. I was like, you know, this should probably have a prefix on it. It's 2 thumbs. Oh, I forgot to undo this. All right. We did find it though. Mystery solved. Yeah, right, outdated version. GG for getting the bottom of it. Yeah. What is AWS? Says Yoda's Nemesis. It is Amazon Web Services. It's a cloud provider. Oh, please work. Please work. This will still not be completely finished when this runs. Although it may succeed if it's static linked. I don't think it's static linked though. What is it used for? I'm using it to run my thing. Consider me as your grandma. Well, here, Sonny. I got me some code that's running, and the code's running on their machines. They run the machines, Granny. Oh, wait, I'm not the granny. You're the granny. Wait. Computer go burr. Yeah, there we go. That's the explanation. Code like a code blue or a code red? I don't. What? I got it. Here's your cookie. But someone else's computer. Yeah, exactly. Okay. It almost worked. We expected this to fail. It did build. It built. It built. So now we just have one last thing to do. We're just gonna say no, because I don't know what that was. We don't need to watch you anymore, because it was me all along. Okay, it should be the last function down here. Run. Cockberg, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are doing well. Lang ops. List stir. Lang opt. MyPy will tell us the two places I need to fix. 1012. Lang opt. 388. And now it fucking works! It works! It works. Now I had to figure out all of the wacky shit that I had to do to make this work. And probably broke tests. What? Oh, I changed the timeout number. So I'll have to think about whether I want that. I think I'm gonna look at this later. Yeah, this is probably a good place to stop. We got it working. We ran a Swift hook with my crazy Docker idea, finally end-to-end working. So I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, I deserve a nap/break. I think I'm gonna do that. We've been 5.5 hours today. All right, let me do my little spiel. My name is Anthony. Join the Discord. Hang out with us. It's a cool place to hang out. There's a beginner's channel if you want to ask questions or whatever. I'm doing, I think, about weekly puzzles on there, which you can join, learn a bunch of new stuff, try out some new stuff that you might not have done before. I will be uploading the first solution, this Monday, I think. Monday or Tuesday, one of the two. I normally stream, well, I upload my previous content to YouTube. And that is youtube.com/AnthonyWritesCode, where you can find previous streams as well as educational videos that I try and upload fairly often. So join there, subscribe, etc. Check that out. I normally stream on Monday evenings and Saturday at noon, and I announce my streams in two places. One of those is on Twitter, and the other is on the Discord, of course, where I say, I'm gonna stream, and then what we do. And it did work. We got it working. Thiago Medias, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And let's go find someone to raid.